was taken. Alright, this Ronka's got a 2x scope. Let's go and check that out and see how it does.
You're on a timer. Eliminate hostiles. Hostiles are ahead of you.
Swapping mark!
Okay. What's going, Josh? New patch update came in for Siege, so we're looking at some of the different things and see how they're doing. Okay. How you doing today, Josh?
You have 5 minutes.
Oh. Great, that means another update. I'm taking color right now. I actually don't have updates because I have the automatically update whenever it's available. So I don't actually know how big or low. I was tired. I took a bit of a nap when I got home. Yeah, I almost fell asleep for a little bit of a nap. But, then Bobo woke me up. Oh, come on! thing, a zombie is just shredding through everybody. I used to have it, but I always wanted to update slow, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I have a setting or it just updates constantly, so it's never had this issue. But I never like have stuff downloading while I'm playing the game. Thankfully. Just constant opposition. Pre-fire everything, chat!
Have 1 minute. Enemy team is at the 90% mark.
All my teammates are leaving too. I got a good new season of video on COD? What do you mean?
You have 15 seconds.
I feel like someone's cheating.
You have 10 seconds. You have 5 seconds.
Oh my days, I give up, chat. I give up.
Time's up. Enemy team wins.
Oh, you saw a video for the new season of COD. And you're excited for it. Gotcha. Took a second to connect. So new season dropped today? Usually it's Wednesdays that seasons get dropped for most games. Sometimes Tuesdays is when games usually drop their seasons. If you've noticed, Overwatch, chat, and Siege, and sometimes Apex. Apex, not always, but sometimes. Usually they're on Tuesdays. And sometimes, chat, they don't even care if another game has dropped the same day. You would think they would do something like maybe like COD, where they might drop it on like on Wednesday instead of Tuesday if they know other games have dropped seasons, you know. Oh, chat, I forgot to like my own stream. I'm terrible. My love. Chat, we also read chapter 2 and 3 to my wife. She still needs to hear 4. And, but, supposedly, she said it was good. Supposedly, Leah liked 2 and 3. We'll see. I don't know. I think she's lying to me, chat. I think she's biased. I think she absolutely hates my new book idea and was just saying, oh, like, I want the D later, so, like, I have to say it's good even though it's crap. It's okay, chat. I don't think she's in the stream. I don't think she can hear me, so we're all in the clear.
Secure the area. Keep the bomb.
See, she likes telling me I'm wrong as well. Really bully me. Yes, wait until we load in and then leave. Very smart. I'm pretty sure that's the champion player as well.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Golly, we were just talking a lot about it. It's okay. Alright, I think the idea is fresh enough that it's not just another fantasy, you know, chat, fantasy book.
Insertion. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready.
Oh, I didn't realize that was open.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Sorry, I'm back. I let tech get the better. Yeah, Leah's having fun, chat. But I did make her lunch today, and I'm gonna make her dinner tonight. And, so that's one little stress off for tonight. And I know the dinner I'm making will make her happy, so, you know.
Protect the bombs.
It's all an attempt to get the Cluck Cluck 3000 shit.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Because I love her, I know she's stressed. And I did dishes today, chat. And I did laundry. I am a freaking champ. And then I'm also going to write a chapter after work today, because I have it all planned out.
10 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Shield deployed!
Secure sensor on the lookout.
Shot a drone head on. It's out. I'm reloading! UK's being launched. Launching grenade. Swapping mark.
Let's see what I can find.
Planting grenade. Launching Shumika.
1 on 4 remaining.
Brace yourself. Launching Shumika. Planting grenade.
Op 4 eliminated. Successful.
Bruh.
We need to locate a bomb. So Josh, did the season actually start today, or is it just a trailer, like, hey, this is happening next week? Because sometimes, you know, they do release ahead of time in chat. If they're doing marketing, they will, and they might drop another video that day when they actually. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
5 seconds remaining. Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Oh. I'm trying to get better with that grenade thing right there Chai was doing. I'm glad that he didn't get mad at me for. I mean, I didn't want to destroy the shield chat because obviously he was trying to use it as cover. But the last couple of seconds chat, like break it and move it because hopping over always leaves you more liable to die. Also, chat, thanks to everybody who has dropped a like. Appreciate you on that.
We need to locate a bomb. Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Enemy located.
Being the left side, that's where Valky's. Also, if you have the chance, can you ping reinforced walls for me? Oh, it's not. Solas was in bathroom last, like at the prep phase.
We're good. Arc is in place.
Activating adrenaline surge.
Yeah. I don't know where Solas
Activating
is.
adrenaline surge.
One op 4 remaining. User is no longer
Where's
in your
last?
possession.
He's in kitchen. I'm down. Nice shots.
Op 4
GG's.
eliminated.
Okay, so the new season did drop today.
Immaculate shots. Fucking comeback. Small comeback, but still comeback.
I mean, we only lost one round. It's not really much of a comeback, but they may become on her back, I guess. Appreciate that communicating, even if it's in casual chat. Actually having teammates, not only he was fragging out as well, so good on him, but also just like working with the team. Love that. It was beautiful. Communication is key, even though I got me and my buddy killed just bruh. I mean, I'll take communication. I mean, as long as it's respectful, over no communication, right? Chat. I think that's important to have it. But yeah, I've learned over the years, like I can survive fine, right? I can survive okay without communication. It's not a big deal to me. It helps, but it's not. I'll do fine. But I have noticed over the years, there's a lot of people who, I don't know if it's because their audio is not as loud as mine, or what. But some people, they're just like, they're not aware. You know what I mean, Chad? They're just not aware. And it's understandable because everybody's had different play styles and experience, right? But like, I've noticed in Apex, sometimes I'll be like, oh, my teammate's getting shot at. I'm going to push over to him, or he downed somebody, he's pushing, I'm going to push forward. And I look back and I'm like, why is my third teammate not with us at all? Like, is he not paying attention? Did he not hear the gunfight happening? So I think just, hey, I'm moving over with my teammate. Hey, he downed somebody, let's push together. That extra little indicator, extra little, like, just voicing what is kind of already happening, kind of does sell it. I mean, also, if you don't know you're not in the area, and they're like, hey, I got two guys on me, that means you can rotate in Siege so that you can help your teammates stay alive, you know?
Drone has found a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds.
Okay.
5 seconds.
I was getting yelled at and being called a safe sniffer because I stole a stuffy. What the heck is a safe sniffer? It sounds like someone who goes up to like safes and steals them. But maybe he's meaning like safe sniffer as like you're playing very safe and not actually helping your teammates. Maybe that's what he means. Dude, I took way too many pumps.
Enemy tank.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Shot copy right now. Rabbit located.
Oh! Maybe I should have flashed, but I don't think I had flashes. I think I had hard breach.
Let's see them hide now.
Last operator standing.
Wait, why? I didn't get punched for that.
Op 4 eliminated.
Well, Josh, I know it's a new season of COD today, but you'll have to let me know if you want to join since it is a membership-only day. It kind of limits already the people. What is going on with my finger? I'm trying to play different people, chat, because I don't feel like I play a lot of people. I feel like I kind of, unfortunately, get into this bad routine of just playing the same thing over and over. legendary skin this season.
We need to locate a bomb.
So yeah, Josh, you'll have to let me know what a safe sniffer is as well.
Your drone has
Oh,
found a
dang it,
bomb.
okay, I was right. Absolute idiot chat. What's up, Bex? How are we doing?
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location to defuse it.
You found your mom. Mommy.
A really big fucking hole coming.
Sometimes I forget about that default cam chat.
Changing mags. Popping flashbang. Really hiding now.
How did that not get him at all, chat?
Down to one friendly.
Not even a little bit, chat. Not even a little bit. Wow, that's fun. That's great. All my teammates are giving up, apparently. Oh, man.
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
Starting goals, doing good. Good. Just called a cheater yesterday on R6. What were you doing to be called a cheater? And also, the Mousetrap seems to be bringing in more cheaters because I've seen multiple streams on TikTok, and there's already equipment. Well, might have been clickbait, but basically the person said it counters. Yeah, well, the company itself, Zim, what do you want to call it? The Striker Pack. There's like one actually brand company that actually like started making it before obviously all the knockoffs from it. And they're like, we don't believe that companies should decide how you get to play. And so we're gonna see if we can take them to court, and if we can't do it, then we're gonna see if we can do something to counter this stuff. And I'm like, are you trying to justify you being the bad guy? Because legit, that's what you're doing. You're saying that it is okay for you to tell some people that it's okay to use mouse and keyboard on control. Like legit, chat. That was their statement: is we feel it's not fair for them to tell people how to play a game with whatever thing. I'm not saying you can't play mouse and keyboard. I'm saying go play mouse and keyboard with mouse and keyboard people. They're just trying to save their butts and make sure that they don't go out of business, which is quite pathetic in my mind.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Catching projectile.
Build a generator, okay. Cool. But I mean, terrible people will always find a way to justify themselves, right, chat?
Swapping mag. Tango located. Target located.
I think they flashed themselves.
Adding Overwatch.
Playing the Teddy game mode, and we went 2-0, and they started teabagging, and then we proceeded to run them over twice, and they all rage quit. I messaged Alexa thing, just give them, he called me out. I think being 200 saying that they disconnected by lag and they didn't rage quit. You can move by lag. It says remove not left. All of them left the game. I mean, your lag is annoying. I will say that as a teammate and versus.
1 op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Okay. Why is it showing me that? Because I mean, it's a little bit more noticeable. It's in Siege it's a little bit noticeable, but Apex is a little bit more noticeable than Siege, because with Apex, when you hit somebody, chat, it shows like how much damage you hit, right? Whether it's a headshot or a body shot, you'll say, oh, it went from like 16 damage to 36 damage, right? Depending on where you hit, whatever the numbers are. Okay, I couldn't do that in time. And so when you hit somebody and it doesn't register or it's delayed, you're like, dude, okay, it's clear.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You know, it's pretty clear that, actually, you know what? You know, it's pretty clear that, that it's lagging. On Siege, you have to, like, look and be like, oh, are the 200 ping, is that because they're cheating, or is it because it's lag, or, you know, whatever the issue is. My ping was 200 for a second the entire time. I was 500, my connection was not lagging. Yeah, see, that's also like it blows my mind. Is that it goes from 50 to 200.
Down to 5 seconds.
Like my internet never jumps up that high. If it does jump out, it's like
Op 4 is bound to bomb. Op 4 has located
it's like you know, it goes from 20 to maybe like 40. You know, it doesn't jump that high unless somebody's targeting me or something.
Loading magazine.
One friendly remaining.
Now,
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
that wasn't much recoil. Well, internet is the best where I live, and compared to internet everywhere else is crap. Ain't that a sucky thing? Where I live in a rural area, all trees are not, all trees, not a lot of houses. I mean, but yeah, but trees hopefully don't disrupt your signal.
Protect the bombs.
I don't really know what my two teammates are doing up there. I don't really Mountains, what might block some a little bit, but yeah. Oh! That's what I get for reading a comment chat. I died. Oh, I'm dead.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
No, use it. Come on.
Friendly
Dude. Ugh.
mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
I will say, isn't that kind of crazy, Chad, that like a lot of the mountains are on the west coast, and like the rest of America kind of just is flat for the most part, with maybe some hills sprinkled here and there. That is crazy. Like majority of it is on the west coast. Well, chat, bruh. My hands are cold slightly. Maybe that's part of an issue. Below the rise, below the rise. Follow the stairs. The only big mountain in the mountain range that goes from Alabama to the East
Down to
Coast.
one friendly.
Yeah, I don't know much about mountains, nor do I know about all that stuff. West Coast and East Coast. I know it's. If you're gonna cook grenade, you gotta cook it correctly. Ooh, hey, there we go. But yeah, there's not many. Do you know the name of the mountains, X? Let's go.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Do you know the name of the mountains on the East Coast that's next to you? If that makes sense. Oh, it's his mic. I was like, who the frick is talking? I thought it was my phone for a second. It threw me for a loop. For a loop. That's okay. I didn't know if you knew or not. Now that I think about it, I don't know if somebody said the name of the mountains that I grew up near, I'd be like, oh yeah. But otherwise, I don't know if I remember. It's not on the top of my head, chat. It's not coming out.
Protect the bomb.
These guys like watching a stream or a video while also
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
They should have put a shield next to the thing that I. Oh my days, shit! What the? That is mouse and keyboard.
Protect the bombs.
Time for a diversion.
I don't know if it's bringing out the cheaters. I mean, if someone was actively trying to, shut down the cheating, I wouldn't go try to push back. That's just not very smart. I'm just gonna continue to run into cheaters. You might be feeling more prominent just because it is more on your mind. She's in sight.
All friendly. Mission failure.
Chat, thank you for the likes. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You guys are enjoying your Wednesday. Hope school, work, at home. All of it's all of it's going decent for you.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
What's up, CJ? How are you doing, man?
Coordinates open range.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Left. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Got enough of you.
It says what's up, my dude. Hold on.
Loading full magazine.
Oh.
One friendly remaining. One op 4 remaining. The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed. Mission failed.
Just left my buddy behind. He was so mad. Left him to die, Josh. Just tell him I do that to you in Apex Legends. You know, so it's all good. Yo, chat. I don't know why my thing is laggy. Every once in a while, chat during the stream, just click on the tap on the screen and make sure that you're actually live with me, because sometimes people get put behind, like honestly, a couple minutes or so. Because I don't know why. I mean, my delay is like less than 5 seconds, chat, so that I can read comments and respond as soon as I see them. And that being said, chat, we also have 8 people in here in the stream, so if you haven't dropped a like, make sure to drop a like. I got myself a Jason Voorhees, is that how you say it? Looking hand brace for my hand so I get back. What is that? Is it just a special like adaptation so that your hand can work better and whatnot? Because you're on, I want to say PC, right? Right, CJ? I know it's been a while, but if I remember correctly, you're one of our teenagers who got in a hiking or climbing accident.
Stop worrying about grenades now.
Clipping accent. That's right, you had to grab the rope and burn. Yeah. It's all coming back. Sorry. You're not a remember. So you got kind of, I guess, an adaptation or so that you can be able to, build a game mode. Did Lion get some buff or something that I don't know of, chat? Because I swear everybody's running him. Oh! Okay. That's annoying.
Op 4, last stop standing. A bomb has been located by Op 4. Friendly's victorious.
I got some. I got my skin tags removed. So what are skin tags? Talk to me. I don't know the terminology. I apologize. So they gave me a brace for the sensitivity and muscle weakness. So they removed something that I guess was keeping it stable. And like, hey, this might be a good alternative, and hopefully it helps with your sensitivity and muscle weakness. Okay, so A, you'll need to tell me, CJ, what are skin tags, and then B, you'll have to tell me, do you feel like the brace is helping make up, or is it working? Also, no person to like chat. Thank you very much for liking.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Chat, I want you to take a second, okay? If you haven't... Oh, I meant book, chat, sorry. If you haven't heard about my book, go look at it on Amazon, chat. We have ebook, we have soft copy, we have hard copy. It's my first book that I ever published, and a lot of people have been enjoying it, so check it out, read it today. And if you have bought it, chat, please let me know what you bought it on, and then let me know if you have written a review yet, or if you need to, please let me know. Sit down. Another one? Seriously? That's lame. I got the kill though. Oh, somebody left. And they're a little upset that I one-tapped them. Was that a beautiful one-tap, chat? Was it sexual enough for you?
One Op 4 remaining.
AOT, chat. Really good player. The back hallway.
Friendly, last operator
They
standing.
might bring this back, chat, because this guy was AFK and they're not using their mics. They're not speaking. cameras. But I have heard of it. Oh, are you kidding? Oh wait, this is that guy from last game, Chad. How's he in my game again? That's the. I'm gonna report him again, Chad. I'm assuming because it's a new game, I get to report again. Yeah, you can report him once per game. He's on mouse and keyboard, Chad. Openly mouse and keyboard. Kind of frustrating. Yeah, Josh got it, Chad. You got a heart back. He's been enjoying it and loving it. Leftover skin from when they separated my burn scars, which were pulling my fingers tight because most weakness they're getting. Okay, so they were moving some of the stuff that basically it sounds like to me some leftover scar tissue or some leftover burn tissue that was affecting your hand. So they removed it, so hopefully the hand doesn't curl as much. So hopefully it can go to a more natural position. The brace is like, hey, because we move this stuff, your arm's going to be sensitive, your arm's going to be kind of in pain and tender. So this brace will hopefully help you heal properly and correctly and have a kind of more of a open hand kind of. Is that what I'm hearing correctly? Oh, you got the hand brace too. Okay, I didn't know if it was a couple days ago or not. Okay. Well, I look forward to hopefully
10 seconds to insertion.
hopefully you're in some good news continually.
5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I don't know how I didn't get the other stuff. Maybe there was a C4 on it. Echo Joe right there, my dude. Wow, it's almost like he knew. It's frustrating.
The diffuser is now secured.
Gotta treat this like it's freaking ranked, chat. It's ridiculous. It's rough. Yeah, chat, we got 5 reviews now.
W Jinxie Charm Watch AOT.
What did Cordial say, chat? I don't know what he said. Yeah, we got 5 reviews now, chat. All 5 stars. So thank you to you guys who have written reviews, posted pictures. I appreciate you on that. And they're all kind of a variety of comments, so that also helps the reviews as well. But chat, if you're like, hey, Western, I get it. You wrote a book. You're promoting it. I don't know anything about it. Besides the fact that you said it's a zombie book. The first 4 chapters are free, chat, for you to check it out, okay? I will fight you. No, I'm not going to fight you. But I would much appreciate, chat, if you at least click on the link, look at the, look inside. You can read the first 4 chapters and think to yourself, or you can read, you know, at least the description that I put as well. And if it's something that interests you, chat, like I said, we have it on ebook, we have it on soft copy, and we have it on hard copy as well. And everybody who has read it so far has been enjoying it. And that makes me excited, because I did try my hardest to write a good book series, chat. It is going to be have 9 of them, and it took me about 5 years to get this first one down, so hopefully not as long as the next one, for the next one.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I'm also currently working on a fantasy book, chat. Fantasy with magic and swords and all that good jazz. You like jazz, chat? If I managed to do some pull-ups today, so much easier with 2 hands rather than, well, I mean, yeah. That also is a huge factor. I mean, even people who work out all the time struggle to do one-handed pull-ups. So I am glad that things are starting to come together, reconnect for you.
5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
RCE going out. Granadero primed.
Why is Ella in there? Out of all the places she can be, chat, she's in there? That don't make sense. What the frick? Okay. Tell me, Chad, that's not just weird, right? And we have Ace sniffing the wall. He's been a core forever, and then they just I'm so confused. What is happening today, chat? Am I playing against bots?
Loading you back.
RCE set.
Drone ready.
I used to play the piano too, so maybe if the brace works my stitches, he'll look good. I can do everything I used to. Ooh, that'd be good. Playing an instrument is a lost art, I feel like. It's just like the same with ballroom dancing, chat. Nobody does ballroom dancing or dancing in general, so. It's nice to learn skills and fun hobbies that you can enjoy and almost kind of, you know, impress people, chat. Yeah, again, my thing is live. I haven't touched it. and it's behind. I don't know why it's doing that, chat. It just keeps jumping back. Maybe I'm not. Maybe when I'm not looking, it's like it's freezing out or freezing or freaking out. I don't know. I am in confusion. What did I get with my Bravo ticket? I got the submachine gun for Jackal and Osa. Because... Oh, okay. I was going to show you, but...
Your location is compromised. Op 4, last stop standing.
Glass. Yeah, I've been using Osa quite a bit in ranked, just because it's she's good for ranked. So I'm like, you know what, is that one or the machine gun that Tachanka and Habana has for the secondary? So I was like, it's either that or that, and I think I use that a little bit more than I use the second-hand machine gun. I'm assuming, CJ, that you finished the battle passes or passed as well and got your Bravo ticket. What did you end up getting with yours? Upstairs. No, I'm working on it. I'm just trying to find friends that put up with me missing everything. Well, I mean, you're kind of at a disadvantage, right?
Secure the room. We need to protect the bio.
So I do hope you give yourself a little bit of, you know, cushion. And understand, you know, it's not really by choice that you're struggling. Because that's what I found is a lot of people, you know, something that makes it harder for them in life, or I don't know, unfortunately cripples them for life. You know, they're like, oh, I can still do everything. Like, well, you can't, and as long as you accept that and understand that it's not really my choice, you can still make the best of work and life and things, and hobbies.
Adding some protection from grenades.
Ballistic shield deployed!
Everybody's getting droned. Well, at least I am getting droned out.
Shield deployed!
Right now, Noah, I think I'm gold 1 or 2. I haven't really played rank in about a week or two because I don't have anybody to join, unfortunately. Last even we were able to hit diamond. Dude, I'm constantly getting droned out, chat. This is what I don't like about casual. Is like everybody takes it a little too serious. And it feels like being a ranked match. What about you, Noah? What's your rank? son of a biscuit! I just lit myself up.
Getting grenade. Setting C4.
Last operator standing.
Son of a biscuit. I'm trying to play some Tachanka chat so we can, change it up a little bit, and also with the mid-season buff, he's a bit different, right? But
Mission failed.
I'm struggling to use this gadget correctly. Currently gold 5. Nice. Take it. How you like rank 2.0? I'm gold 1 with a 1.3. Nice right now. How are you? How is rank treating you? See, here's my issue, chat. I'm struggling ranked right now. A, it's just me, one other dude, who unfortunately hasn't been able to really show up and play recently. And B, because we hit Diamond last season, all my games are Diamonds and Champions. I don't really get it, because last season it felt more like, oh, if you're in Silver, you're playing against Silver players. Unless we had a winning streak, like if we won like 4 or 5 games in a row, then it was like, hey, you're in Gold, but you're playing against Emeralds and Diamonds. It was weirdly like,
Biohazard container.
we're gonna punish you for doing good. It was very frustrating. But since we hit Diamond at the very end of the season, it's like every single match is, hey, you're playing against Diamond Champion. And I kid you not, chat, I'm not trying to like, oh, you're being a baby. Like, legit, everybody we're facing is like Diamond. Sorry, is Champion with maybe a sprinkle of Diamonds. Like, we're like usually the only Diamonds in the lobby. And it's frustrating because I truly don't believe I'm at Diamond/Champion levels. I can grind up to get a Diamond and be persistent, but I don't really believe I'm Diamond, 1 and 2 material. I'm barely Diamond. Oh,
Located the biohazard container.
go through the hole.
EDD flying.
Alright, Josh, I can get you after this match. My second's been on for a good while, and so this is extremely tough because no one wants to use their mic, especially on console. For that one, chat, I want him to be able to swing it aside and then get the goo mine. Heck, I mean, even casual, it doesn't feel like casual. It feels more like a rank. I don't know why we didn't reinforce this. This is another reason why I don't like casual chats. Don't reinforce. And then I die in the middle of the round because I'm trying to reinforce and just push. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown.
Wall reinforced.
Swapping mags. Target located. 2nd floor.
Alright, also tell that chat, we're not grinding just Siege, no. We play Overwatch, we play Apex, and all of them were like Diamond or Plat. So it's not like, oh, well, Western, you play this all the time, so you should be used to the sweatiness. No, I'm constantly switching up so I don't get frustrated and depressed from freaking FPSs. But they expect you to be as if it's your only game. The frick was that? Oh. My eyes! My brain is dead, chat, already. Yeah, I found my hidden MR is up by Plat and Diamond, and it's tough because most of the players I play rank with are lower skill level than me, so winning game, yeah, it's frustrating because a lot of viewers are like, Western doesn't want to play with rank with me, then clearly that means he doesn't want me in his streams, or clearly he doesn't like me as a person, and I'm like, no, I personally just don't think it's fair to take somebody who is gold or silver, which I have no issue with being casual because it's whatever, I don't care if we win or lose, as long as we're having a good time. And basically throwing them to the wolves, chat. I mean, you will be going against masters and champions. Maybe a silver, if you're on the other side, maybe you might bounce it with another silver or gold, and then just get crapped on every single round. I mean, that's not fair to you. That's not fair to me as a teammate, because I want to win when I'm playing ranked. So I mean, I will never make people be like, oh, you're worse than me, therefore I don't want to play with you. No, like, I'm doing this more for your sake and also my sanity as well. Like, I don't care what level you're at, chat. We all have different levels that we're playing at, but... What is the EOCTs? What is that? Talk to me on that. With rank 2.0, it just takes time and luck. But what I want to point out, it's not that much luck. It is still skill-based. But the nice thing is it gives you a lot more room to say, hey, you know what? I screwed up, but I only lost 7 points from losing that match, whereas if I win, I get 100, you know? Josh, let me know if you got the game invite. Didn't get it? Okay. I might need to restart the Xbox. 1 second. We'll see if this works. It just rank 2.0 is just not as punching, right, chat? And that's a good thing, right? If you want your viewer base to play a certain game mode more, you need to make it enticing. And ranked 1.0, it just felt constantly like, hey, if you won a match, congratulations. But if you win 2 matches, your third one is guaranteed to be a loss, and it's going to remove all that 1 and 2 for the most part. You know, it's like take 2 steps, or take 3 steps forward, and then take 2 back, maybe 2.5, maybe 3. You know, it was frustrating. The one thing I will say, Chet, that I don't like about rank 2.0 is the fact that now I have to restart from the base, which is fine, but I still have to fight against people who are masters and... or sorry, diamonds and champions from the start. That annoys me. That bugs me. Because that's way harder of a journey than it was last season. That feels like I'm being punished for playing more and for trying and being better than majority of the players. Is like, now, struggle and do that next season with even more.
You say struggle, you got it. Ooh, soft. Corey, you're not gonna eat the cookie.
How's COD, Josh?
A lot more difficult than last season.
Oh, why? Tell me.
So the AIs and the DMZ, gameplay is a lot more difficult.
Oh, they up the volume of how well they... I mean, you don't want to just destroy people because then what's the point of playing online, right?
Right, and I think
But it was too
my
much.
buddy... Oh yeah, it was way too much.
I mean, I will say that there's nothing more like depressing or sad. We're like, did I just lose to a bunch of bots? Like, not even like real people, right? We're like calling them bots. Legit people who are like actually bots. It hurts your pride a little bit.
Down to 10 seconds.
Setting the welcome mat.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Ready for company.
Yeah, for coppers like myself playing against golds and plats, you lose what little self... Yeah, I mean, it's not fun to just be destroyed. Like, it's, yeah, fun for them, but... That's why I'm very particular about who I bring into rank. Not because I don't want to play with you, but because A, I want to give myself a fighting chance, and then B, you not feel like you're just getting crapped on by people who are clearly higher.
Loading grenade.
They're all in sight. There's like 3 people in sight. Be careful. Some on the window still.
Bomb
Right there, planting on bomb.
disable it.
Ah,
Remaining.
I could hide behind the bomb.
Thing for me is I gain more than I will lose, so if I'll make up for it up to plat. So, no, the way that you can figure out your hidden MMR is by finding the balance, if that makes sense. So, if you are gaining 30
All friendlies have been neutralized.
RP and then losing 30, or 35 to 32, whatever. That's when you know that basically the system is saying, hey, this is where you're supposed to be. If you move up a level or 2, then congratulations, you were persistent. But if you don't worry. Like, don't be like, oh, I'm stuck plat. No, that's where you're supposed to be, because that's your skill level. There's nothing wrong with that, chat. And that's why I say, like, it doesn't matter if you're a silver or a gold or a plat, whatever rank, right? Obviously, there's more prestige the higher you go up. But at the same time, like, if your skill level's gold, then your skill level's gold. Spend more time, watch YouTube videos, figure out different strats, how you can do good, practice, and hopefully you can start to get better. If you're thinking you're going to be a champ chat in just like one season or the next one, you're like, I'm sorry, you're kidding yourself. Realistic expectations create results. What's up, hero? I've been playing since Operation Health Chat, and for a lot of the times I was Plat 3, Plat 2, Plat 1. Last season was my first time in Diamond. And I get messages all the time like, haha, stuck Plat. I'm like, yeah, because I know my skill level, I know where I'm at. Like, I'm not faking and acting like I'm champion when I'm not.
10 seconds.
I mean, technically, I believe low gold is average if you look at stats.
Reinforcing the wall!
So I'm slightly above average.
Op 4
I'm
has
okay with that.
located a bomb.
Me too.
I'm 6'9" chat in real life, okay? I'm anything but average, and I'm more of a freak in nature. So if I'm average on something else, I'm cool with that. I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that. That's, good kills, good kills. I had to come back better than I ever have. Hit me with the comeback. Call me. Okay, hold on, he's 5'4", 4'2".
Kiva successfully deployed.
So you got a guy, a midget, basically. I'm not a huge fan of personally of glass.
Astro pool
Last
tables.
operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Everyone is using Tachanka? That's because I think a lot of people are trying to check out his 2.0 scope.
What's his 2.0 skill?
No, 2.0 scope.
Oh.
Tachanka got buffed and nerfed at the same time. He got a 1.5 and a 2.0 scope on his machine gun. And I think he got more ammo, or like burn longer, one of the two, chat, of his grenade launcher. But instead of having 7 shots, it's now 5 shots. Gosh dang, I need a drink, chat. Oryx and Captain got a nerf. They lost their 1.5 scopes. Which is the Captain main chat, I'm very sad about that. Also, chat, thank you for dropping those likes. Do it now if you haven't. Drop them likes. Drop like it's hot. And welcome to the stream, chat. So, chat, here's a question for y'all. Love to know your input. Do you think Mousetrap is going to work? Or do you think it will not work?
What's Mousetrap?
Gosh, Josh hasn't stayed on top of any of the Mousetrap dropped today. If you guys don't know, it's basically what it is it's supposed to detect when you use mouse and keyboard, and it's supposed to create a lag in your gameplay. So that
okay, I did.
It punishes you for cheating. And the longer you use, the more of an impact it has until you start playing like you're supposed to. Wait, they're in basement?
Yeah.
Okay, don't need to get that. Valkyrie's upstairs.
You located a bomb.
Got somebody underneath me.
4 last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated.
I feel like all the people making fun of short people are also short people. I mean, this is my thought on it, chat. Again, like I said, I'm 6'9", so I'm a pretty big dude. But I also feel like I'm a freaking nature because I feel like I'm too tall. Right? So I don't really give thought to the you have to be a certain height to be a king, or you need to have a certain height to be a value of a man. I think that's the dumbest mindset. Because if you flip it, right, be like, hey, you need to be a certain weight for a girl, or you need to be a certain beauty of a girl, or you have no value. People will get butthurt. They call you sexist and a woman hater. Which is funny because you can control your weight way more than you can control your height. Looks, not so much. That's still genetic and DNA. But, you know,
Drone to locate a bomb.
you can't say that to a woman or you're a terrible human being. It's okay to pick on men. Anyways, so I don't really get it. I do believe that you're correct in a sense, CJ, where guys who are not like 6 feet, right? That's like the minimum you have to be to be a man. They're like 5'10", and they bag on 5'6" guys. There's also probably some pathetic men who are also 6 feet or 6'1" and be like, I hit the threshold, I'm good, so you're not. It's all a stupid game. I mean, people always look to find stuff that divides them instead of bringing them together. People are petty, pathetic. It's a lot easier to say something nice than to say something mean. But it's that little taste of power, and people will get that little taste of power no matter what any way they can. I saw a video breaking it down saying it doesn't active for at least 2 or 3 games. Probably it takes that long to recognize it, but at the same time, I mean, if you're a decent human being with morals, you won't use a mouse and keyboard on console. Go use it on PC, that's fine.
Are they second floor?
Yes, they are.
Money room or weights?
I don't know for sure. I'm assuming it's this area. Dude, that just hit hard. On check. Give me 1 second. I'll keep the comments.
Op 4 last stop standing. You located a bomb.
Flashbang out!
Activating the
My device is
You can plant. You're clear.
User is online and active.
Because here's my mind, chat. Here's my thought process, right? This is from a 6'9" giant, so you can trust my my say on it. Your worth as a human being and your worth as a man is not based on how tall you are. It's based on how good of a person you are. Do you have morals? Are you a decent human being? Do you care about others? Do you want to build other people lift up? You just want to do your best in life? That makes you valuable. That makes you important. That makes you a king. Being stuck on little things like your height, yeah, that's a pride issue. Prideful people aren't worth anything, chat. Be better than the norm. The standard. This is the thing, chat. The standard is so low as well to be a decent human being. Anybody can do it. That's the crazy bit. The world is full of garbage and garbage people. It legit does not take much to be better than the rest.
Ha ha ha.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah, I'm not being petty or anything, but I'm slightly above average. Not slightly as you are.
No, I'm a freak nature, chat. Nobody wakes up and be like, oh yeah, I want to be 6'9". Nobody wakes up and thinks that. Well, right now, if that's the case, that it's 20 games, I'm happy about that. It needs to be a punishment. I was harsh on Ubisoft when they announced Mousetrap, chat. Not because, like, oh, it took so long to do something, but it's harsh because, legit, they're saying,
10 seconds before insertion.
we don't actually want to ban people for using mouse and keyboard because then we might lose clients who might
5
make
seconds
us
to go.
money. So we're just going to slap their hand really light and then just say, hey, don't do that. It's not good when you basically use cheats to be better than everybody. If they really wanted to shut it down, they'd be like, hey, you cheat, you're gone. We don't tolerate that behavior, we don't want that behavior. What the frick? Whoever shot me, your mom's a hoe.
exit time!
The procedure to increase your height is ridiculous. You break your legs just to make them longer for a certain centimeter or two. Each people play. I think that's crazy. That means they are way too self-conscious about it. I mean, you can be self-conscious about things. Shit, everybody has flaws. There's nobody
Last
perfect, but
operator standing.
the fact that you're willing to pay thousands of dollars just to
User has been recovered.
grow a centimeter or an inch blows my mind. Not a healthy mindset. You think anybody's born perfect or anybody has the perfect life, chat? As a 6'1" man, I speak for all time when I say that short men are most certainly kings too. Yes, Loris, I agree. If you're a crab human being, chat, you're a crab human being. Your height won't make you a king.
Repulsion device planted.
No, you have a good one, man, dude. We do play with viewers, chat. It's just unfortunately membership day is exclusive. So if you guys are wanting to join the community and play some Overwatch, play some Siege, Apex, you know, I do like playing with viewers. It's just unfortunately we're trying to say thank you to all the people who are actually support. Oh! I thought he actually got the kills. Like, there's no freaking way. He got
I
the
thought
last
he
second.
did too.
But no, the round had just ended at the time. He should have got died with him. Yeah, Rhino, you're 5'7", but you're also what? Still a teenager, right? You still got died too, bro. 6 feet don't feel so tall when you're watching what? Yeah, I mean, and this is the thing, chat. Like, people talk smack because it's the internet, and they're like, I can hop on my keyboard, so I can say whatever I want. But if a 6'9" giant, 300 pounds, walked up to you and said, "Say that crap again," you wouldn't say crap, right? But I also don't use my height and my weight to my advantage to intimidate people. I think that's a dumb mentality. Use your words, speak it out. But at the same time, if violence came to violence, you're gonna get knocked the crap out of. My reach is way longer than you, chat. But me sitting down, you're not gonna know I'm 6'9". None of your character is all that. I agree. Yeah, Lars, I completely agree. I mean, here's the thing, chat. Growing up, right? A lot of us probably watched like TV shows, anime, you know, cartoons, where they're like, oh, it's a superhero. He can't do anything wrong, right? With great power comes great, you know, that cheesy stuff. You're like, oh, it's so cheesy. That doesn't really work in the real world. It doesn't work in the real world because nobody wants to actually set the standard to be a little higher than trash can or, you know, the ground, a couple inches off. I'm not saying that everywhere you go through your life, you have to act like a superhero or be an amazing person. We're like, wow, I just want to be like that person, because that's not reality. At the same time, you can be a decent human being and treat other people with respect and care, even if you don't agree with them or see their point of view completely. Do you think Joe Biden has morals? Oh boy, that's a real tough topic, Toy Boy. The way I guess I would look at somebody's morals is different from somebody else's. So I might say yes or no, and somebody else may say the opposite. I would say you can base somebody's characters and their morals off the product of their thoughts, right? Some people might love Joe Biden because he's a Democrat. I guess that instantly makes him more morals or whatnot. I say look at his product. So I don't really love the fact that, you know, economy's down, we lost jobs, countries don't trust us, companies laugh at us.
Gas is expensive.
Gas is expensive. Yeah, I mean, is everything he believes, you know, good or bad? I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say, hey, he's a terrible person because, you know, money's tight. But at the same time, if his policies and his things don't produce good results, you know, you're it's hard to justify that he's amazing. I mean, again, morals is in the eye of the beholder. There used to be a set standard, but that was when, like, you know, religion and whatnot kind of stood as the thing, because people say, oh, it's a higher being. Oh, son of a biscuit! Because when you say, like, oh, it's religion, you know, that's a higher being who decides the standards. Then yeah, but if it's humans with their own moral system, then they're deciding it, then it can be kind of anything, right? Hey, Toy Boy, thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Appreciate you on that. I don't know much about American politics, but I remember hearing that about some very questionable things regarding veterans and medals that I do not. I mean, one of the biggest issues in America right now, chat, is... I mean, I don't know if it's the biggest issue. I mean, okay, the biggest two issues in America right now that has been going on forever is trafficking, specifically of children and underage people, and adults, but mostly that. So that kind of just shows you how sick our society is.
Are you serious?
He just ran and shotgunned you. He didn't even try to be tactical. So that's a huge thing. And if the biggest crime that nobody's talking about or dealing with is legit trafficking children. You know there's adults that are corrupt because poor people can't afford trafficking.
And the second one is the drug crisis, usually opioids, which is, if you don't know what opioids are, they're usually over-the-counter medicine. Painkillers, which are crazy easy to get addicted
One
to,
friendly
which is sad.
operator remaining.
So, you can say, oh yeah, it's violence, it's gun violence, get rid of guns, but to me it doesn't make sense to get rid of guns when the bigger issues that are killing and affecting millions and millions of people is legit. Oh, good plays. Is legit drug trafficking and drugs, and we haven't addressed that at all. Kind of a joke, you know. I mean, most presidents, left or right, chat, they've been puppets. And the sad reality is you would think that the most highest office would be above all that, right? They wouldn't be puppets. But, I mean, it's been said quite often that people call it, you know, the corporation of America, not the United States of America, because lobbyists and corporations, they get their hands on Congress and the House and the president, and if it makes them money, they're going to make sure that they're going to back certain people that will vote for it, right? So it's hard to say that you have representatives that represent your viewpoints and your thought process and will benefit the American people when you have corporations who say, hey, either you can listen to their votes or you can get my money, and that money will help you get reelected constantly.
Well done. Biohazard container located.
It doesn't take a rocket science chat to realize if you follow the money, how bad America can get. I mean, this is the thing, chat. I still absolutely love America. I still think it's one of the best countries in the world. But like every country, it has problems. It has issues. The bigger you are, the more likely you're going to have more issues. It's just, I don't think anything's going to change,
10
unfortunately.
seconds to insertion.
Because anybody that tries to change stuff
5 seconds
gets
to go.
shot down or persecuted. JFK is a prime example. He was going to get rid of the Federal Reserve and got assassinated by the CIA. CIA released documents on his anniversary of his death. Oh yeah, we killed it for national security. But it's okay because we think it's for national security, so it's alright that we assassinated. Pretty messed up logic, right? Canada's terrible. I mean, I say this chat without trying to be biased. I don't try to only look at one side. Because, I mean, here's the thing. A lot of people like, oh, you kidding me? Okay. If it doesn't align with my political view, I'm just going to disregard it because it doesn't matter because I morally think I'm correct, right? I mean, that's not a good mindset because both sides can have good points. They can. It doesn't always happen, but both sides can, right? Canada has a prime minister who has overstepped so many different things. I mean, I don't even know how he sleeps at night. He's trying to disarm his citizens. Oh, they still let off completely. Trying to convince people who cost too much on the healthcare system, which they created, to
they did not seal that off completely.
assisted suicide. I mean,
Chorus, stop. Put it back.
I think I might have gotten disconnected. Okay, never mind. I don't know what to say on that. That was weird.
One friendly operator remaining.
Funny enough, if you play
Op 4 eliminated.
Blackbeard chat
Friendly mission success.
as aggressive as possible, he works way better than being passive. And the reason is because if you sit on a window and you try to snipe people like Class, right? They're gonna see your shield before you see them, right? And they can shoot that and then get the headshot to you. But if you push aggressively, that couple seconds extra that you have, along with your shield, will give you the upper hand in most fights. So that is a reminder to play Blackbeard as aggressive as possible. Feel disgusting yourself as you kill people, because it's a headshot to denier, and be happy that you went around. But yeah, I don't know how soon. I've talked to multiple Canadians. We have people from all over the world chat. I like learning about people's beliefs, their backgrounds, their society, and whatnot. I think learning about others helps the world come together more than separating. I mean,
Barricade the room. Protect the biohazard.
France is, I mean, they're always revolting, but France is having revolution right now, apparently. And they're not happy. And it's almost like they don't want you to know that's happening. That
they think it's okay or not okay to revolt
Op
against
four drone has
elites.
found the biohazard container.
Julian!
Camera feed up and running. Phone raising.
10 seconds remaining.
Well, it's a lot easier to make. It's a lot easier to make terrible decisions and make life, you know, a living hell than to make heaven on earth. Because to do good things, Chad, you have to actually have a conscious effort. It's easier to do bad things.
Shell in place.
You trying to take over? Yeah. I mean, you guys don't have a declaration of a constitution, a declaration of independence. But yeah, in a sense, he is trying to take away your guys' rights. That's why America's so much different, because we believe that there are God-given rights, whether people want to accept it or not. There's some in the bathroom.
We'll see this coming.
What, baby?
I mean, I don't try to get too political in my streams or religious chat, but
Deploying
I don't see
mobile
anything
cover.
wrong with discussing or having it. I just know people get uncomfortable because they don't agree, or they think it's almost taboo to talk about it. I don't really understand that. But
Leave it open, baby.
Toy Boy and Code, I appreciate that, man. God bless you too. So what do you guys play Siege on? Oh, you son of a biscuit! I flew, chat, like an eagle. I wanna fly like... Oh, Josh, the angle, my dude, I love it. Nice job, nice
That's
job.
right, all thanks to me then.
The humility chat with this one kill. The pistol ban sucks, but we don't really need those. But the ban of the semi is just ridiculous. Other than ever, I mean, there needs to be regulation in all things, chat. Right? I'm not just talking about guns here. I'm talking about in everything. Because unfortunately, a lot of human nature is it's selfish and it's corrupt. Right? I think we can all agree. Is the internet a good thing? Yes. It connects people from all over the world. It allows you, it's a convenience factor. But is there a lot of terrible things on the internet? I would hope that there is no argument to say there's nothing terrible on the internet. There's plenty of terrible things. Wicked, terrible things happen on the internet every day, right? So moderation makes sense, right?
Wes,
Huh.
are you saying I shouldn't be able to own a fully automatic gun without having to fill out any paperwork for it?
Yes, you should not be able to fill out paperwork. You should
Wow.
fill out paperwork to own a gun. Yes.
No, I mean,
But should the government be able
extra
to?
licenses,
But
extra stamps. No.
What I think is stupid is that you have to get a fishing license. That's so dumb. Like, the regulation where they're like, all right, how can we just make money off the American people? I think is dumb. There's no reason. I also don't think that the American government needs to track how many guns you have. I think that's dumb, Chad. That's extremely dumb. But should there be a barrier that says, hey, are you mentally okay to own a gun? Then fantastic. We'll get you a gun. To have a 50-round mag, I'm a little on the fence there, chat, because to me...
Yeah, you're right. It should be a drum.
Shut up, whatever. You know, to a 50 thing, like, if... I mean, in American Constitution, it says, you know, we have almost an obligation
to rise up against the corrupt government, right? So 50 round drum mag, whatever you want to call it, okay? That makes sense because if our government's there, they're not going to be like, oh no, they got 10 bullets, we got a tank, right? They don't care about paying fair. So 50 round mag, drum, whatever, makes sense. But at the same time, you have one mentally ill person, chat, one person who thinks that they're better than a certain race or a gender or something like that, and they go shoot up a school and they kill innocent people, which is, you know, one shooting is too many, right? But
That's
the problem
actually
is,
one of the reasons my mother got out of teaching.
I don't blame her. I mean, there are certain places that should never be ever targeted, chat. I mean, I'm not saying you should condone any of it, right? Any of it's bad, but like, as human beings with morals and common sense, you're like, dude, like, come on, like that's off limits. The truck convoy in Canada was ridiculous. They were expressing their rights to protest. That's something that they felt unfair and unjust. And then they start saying, oh, if you protest, we're gonna freeze your accounts. Are you freaking kidding me, chat? You protest, we're going to punish you? Are they out of their freaking mind? Like, any way you look at it, he did not respond to that correctly at all. I'm gonna go ahead and open this up.
I
Play on
appreciate
Siege
that.
on Xbox? Heck yeah, got another Xbox. Oh, you guys are okay. You guys are friends. And you guys both play on Xbox. Well, great to have some more Xbox users in here.
Oh, that makes it difficult.
I feel like he's gonna peek right here. Yes, we heard. 1 second, chat.
Destroying Cuss.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Son of a biscuit! Sorry, chat.
Activating Cuss. Track things deployed.
One op 4 remaining. Seconds remaining.
Protect Josh.
One friendly operator remaining. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Okay, there we go.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
We can talk about this later. Good for him.
This is awesome, man.
I actually strongly disagree with needing a fishing license. It prevents overfishing and supports the people keeping brooks and creeks clean and habitable. It's never a waste of money if it helps. You know, CJ, that's a fair point. And this is what I love about discussion, chat, because, you know, am I the most knowledgeable about this? No, I'm not, right? And to just say, hey, I'm keeping my thought process and my decision
no matter what anybody tells me, like that's the most prideful, stupidest thing that you can have, that mindset. So if that is actually where money goes to prevent overfishing and keeping brooks and creeks clean, then fantastic. Because all my experience ever is like, hey, I just want to fish this one time, and I have to charge an extra $60 to $100 just to fish for a 3 months license or a 4 months license, whatever it was. You know, that's kind of frustrating, right? Because yeah, I'm totally for regulating that people don't overextend and go too much, right? I mean, I think it's awesome to live off of the land and to learn how to cook and to build a house, you know, whatever. Which, I mean, it's not very plausible, but the idea of it is good in a sense, right? Don't be reliable on programs and government because government is corrupt usually. People always want power.
Insertion in 10
So,
seconds.
I get that sense. I mean, it's the same concept of like, hey, if you're gonna cut down a tree, go freaking plant a new one. Don't just cut down the trees and say, oh, there's no forests and green around.
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
I mean, it's kind of hard to say, like, hey, if you catch that fish, you gotta go plant a new one, right? But I guess common sense is kind of dead, so you kind of need to regulate to an extent certain things. But I'm glad you brought up that point, CJ. Now, bro, you're good at enrage way worse than you do. Well, I mean, we're family friendly, cuss free, right? So I try to keep it. Son of a biscuit. I try to keep it, you know, light and friendly because it is casual chat, and video games are supposed to bring people together, supposed to relax, supposed to have a good time. And if all you're doing is raging chat, you gotta take a break. Don't go do something else. You know what I mean, Code? Oh no! Ah, bro. He just thrown himself down. That teammate left. He brought his drone over just to watch himself get murdered. Okay, Thermite. Interesting name you got there, buddy.
The diffuser has been secured.
I will say though, chap, whether you lean on the left or the right, or you know, different thought processes, as soon as you start having to pay for life and taxes and all that stuff, that right there is probably one of the biggest shifters in mentality and mindsets. Like, wait, why am I paying more taxes for programs I don't use or for programs that haven't actually been effective? Why am I spending my hard-earned money after 45, 50, 60 hours of working on somebody else? You know, you gotta have a heart for other people, but at the same time, you're like, dang, I'm sick and tired of my money going to somebody else. I think Josh is still alive. Let's watch him. There's a shield on the stairs. I don't know if they're still there or not, Josh, but. Oh!
One friendly on drop the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Yeah, Josh, do you like throwing your hard-earned money into tax programs that you don't use?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cora, you're not supposed to be under there, baby.
Because a lot of times, chat, all these like programs and taxes, they hurt the middle class the most. You know, rich people aren't paying enough money. That's why they stay rich. Poor people unfortunately can't make enough money to survive. So the middle class, for all intents and purposes, are supporting a lot of the economy and programs and paying the most taxes. Which is frustrating because you're like, hey, I'm just trying to be, you know, a family man. I'm just trying to move a little ahead in life, cut out a little place of my own. And the government's like, but you made money and it's not in my pocket, so we have an issue here. And we need more IRS agents to help regulate that you're making and moving forward in life. How dare you? It hurts, chat. I don't know if you guys are adults, you know, CJ, Cody, and Toy Boy, but it's just like, it's a kick in the face. It's like, oh, I got a raise. So I mean, you can be taxed a little more. Like, son of a biscuit.
You know, one of my favorite videos is these guys were joking around in the woods and everything. They decided to film, pretend to be ATF agents. and they walk up on their buddy and everything who's shooting the gun and goes, "Hey, is that legal?"
Oh,
He goes,
is that level 4 body armor
"Is that level 4 plates?"
They're like, oh, back on. I saw
He goes,
that.
"Yep, we need to go."
We need to go. Yeah, I love that.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Medica, explain. That's why at least here in I don't know, MB is Canada. I apologize. Americans were very self-centered. Under 16 fish for free, so they can become more passionate about fishing and preserve it for their kids next year. I have no issues supporting. Well, that's a good mindset. Yes, son of a biscuit! I've been saying son of a biscuit a lot. Okay, I didn't look like I peeked that slow, but to him it looked like I was like, "Hello, good sir, do you have coin? I have where?" Oh no, no, don't you hack my stuff! Josh, over here. Shoot it. It's no, it's driving away. How rude. It's a stupid new Bravo character. I can't think of her name for some Bravo. I used to hate the 15% sale tax and MBN until the healthcare and school systems came through for me when I was hurt. Yeah, but I mean, free healthcare is an issue in itself.
Swapping mags.
Because A, it's not free. It's somebody paying for it. B, you have doctors and you have doctors and people who aren't getting paid enough for them to actually care. So you're not gonna have the best thing. The wait time is slow.
One friendly
Oh
remaining.
my days! What the frick happened? And
Yeah, Corey, you need to go, baby.
and on top of that, chat, like I don't think people understand how big the U.S. is. Like a lot of countries who have free healthcare, like fit in 1 or 2 states. The population is like 50 times less.
Vote to kick this guy if he doesn't clutch. Vote to
Clutch
kick.
or kiss.
Failed.
Clutch
All
or
friendlies
kiss.
have been neutralized.
Though I will say at the same time, chat, it's always easier to point out the blame and fault of things, except instead of trying to improve them. One of them would be immigration, like here in the U.S. Should we have borders and should we have a vetting process? Of course. I'm all for borders and thing, chat. You shouldn't be able to just walk into anywhere you want. And if it was in America, people would be okay with it. That's the problem. We have a border with Canada, but nobody gives a crap about us having a border with Canada. But somehow we're racist because we have a border. We want to make a border with Mexico, and I don't get it. Should we allow immigration and people to get through? Of course. Immigrants have made up this whole country. It's good for to create more jobs and businesses to grow because they have more people of variety skills to offer. And I don't think it should take 5 to 10 to 20 years to get somebody into our country who can be a valuable citizen to society. But should anybody and everyone just hop through? No, I think that's the dumbest mindset ever. I mean, you can have a good person, but more likely than anybody who's not going to follow the rules and laws is going to have a criminal. That's not racist, chat. That's just protecting yourself against the unknown.
5 seconds.
You don't know if it's a good person or a bad person. Good people follow the laws. Just like
Or
disarming your Americans and saying, this is a gun-free zone. Cool, so the good people will follow that rule, and the people who won't are the ones who are going to commit threats.
Loading magazine.
Same area. I mean, we have people with guns that protect politicians, our president, banks. But for some reason, our future generations all need to be gun-free zones. I don't get it.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. One friendly remaining.
Canada, U.S. are so similar yet so
Friendlies were
different.
eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, every country is going to have different policies and different things, and you know, having differences is a good thing. This is my take, chat, on politics. Like, should there be a two-party system? No, I think it's very faulty, because as soon as you start leaning more left or you start leaning right, you have things that can be dangerous for society, right? If you go too far left, you're going to have communism. If you go too far right, you're going to have fascism, right? Both sides can be dangerous. The only nice thing about the two-party system is the fact that they kind of keep each other in check. You know, far way to one way, people start pulling back and say that's crazy, that's old, or that's too different. That's the only like nice thing about a two-party system, is that sometimes they keep each other in check for the most part. But at the same time, it doesn't really create a area to have different and new ideas. You know, it's either be progressive or stick to the old ways.
Stick to your ways. Let me buy a tank.
Yes, I don't think American citizens should just be buying tanks left to right. Regulation on that should probably be. Right, I'll have a good one, man.
And why don't you think I deserve a tank?
I mean, it's not. This is the thing, is like, it's not so much personally you, Josh, right? Because I don't think you'd ever use the tank besides more like just flex, like, yeah, I got a tank. Look at that sucker, right? But then you're also gonna have people who, again, are not mentally well, or that you don't want to disrespect a person too much, chat, because if you disrespect a person too much, there will be a
That's
tipping
how you
point.
end up getting the killdozer.
Yeah. Everybody has a tipping point, chat, and if they get disrespected enough times, they will snap and they'll do something that they normally wouldn't do, right? And everybody's capable of doing terrible, heinous things. Just like hopefully everybody is capable of doing good and wonderful things. But, yeah, some person could be like, oh, I have a tank. I've been disrespected too many times. Let's go on a rampage. What I don't understand is why, like, people who do terrible things, like, you know, rape and murder and shooting, you know, shooting up different places, like, why they all write manifestos. I'm like, nobody gives a crap. You did a terrible thing. Nobody's like, wow, they had good reason. Like, no, they're like, you're a terrible monster. What's wrong with you?
We need to
Like, I don't know whether they all think they're, like, important, chat. They're freaking psychopaths. People are going to want to know. Their grandkids are going to know. They don't. So, Coda and Toy Boy, have you guys played much of Rank 2.0? And if so, what is your thoughts on it? How's it going for you so far?
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. Your drone has found a bomb. You found a bomb. Make your way to its
Why the
location.
frick is Frost in the basement? I used to be so loose with gun laws, my fellow. Used to be. Dang, that is quite a bit.
Activating summon.
Chorus. Okay, stop. Go. 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 Go.
Oh, frick! No! Where did he appear from, chat? You have a pulse like, oh, never mind.
We have been eliminated.
Oh, my heart was racing a bit, chat.
You were what?
My heart was racing a bit.
Oh, I thought you said I was racist a bit. I'm like,
Josh!
did not hear that.
Your inner thoughts are coming out. Oh, we came in the middle of game 2. What the frick?
Oh, we did, didn't we?
I was like, I was already match point already,
Gotcha.
chat. I didn't do anything yet.
Died. I got 2 kills.
Yeah, CJ, if you know the different types of gun, you can definitely say them in chat because Josh knows guns. I don't, chat. I'll be honest. I don't think guns are inherently evil. It's about who uses it in their tent, right?
Secure the area.
But,
Bombs protected.
so yeah, guns are kind of like a necessary evil in my book. But I've shot quite a few guns in the firing range, and it makes my heart almost like jump a little. I guess that's like the common sense thing, like, yeah, this is dangerous, you gotta be careful.
I have 9 in Minecraft. Maybe I stopped listening.
Location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Minecraft. About a goose go from a minute, say 36 single barrel.
Down to 10 seconds.
Ooh, and speaking of guns,
Did you get another one?
of course, stop. No, I got this.
By Op 4.
The one I'm using right now in game, I have sitting right next to me.
So you are. Oh, the bailiff.
Yeah.
But you also go do a lot of hunting, right, CJ? If I remember correctly. Again, chat, I talk to so many different people. It's kind of hard to remember everybody and all the things they do.
Right here.
Oh! Got a kill.
At the window.
The big window, okay.
Being big dumb. Sayana. You can light your shots for sure. Or Valkyrie's also got a pinned. Oh. Or I swear, if you lick my computer, stop it.
Say if I lick, if you lick.
Swapping hugs.
You do not hit the computer.
I have the diffuser on me. Yards away with a shotgun? That's disgusting.
Seconds. One Op 4 remaining. Op 4.
I hit one of them.
Mission successful.
Oh no, chat, one of the enemies left. Pansy.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, Charlie. Candy Mountain Charlie. You guys remember that? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yes.
Oh, you guys stole my kidney.
Stop hitting the computer.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Daddy just about saw your light flash before his eyes.
Oh, that's right, CJ. I'm still expecting you to send me some beef jerky, so I can try some was it goose jerky or moose jerky or something like that? It was some kind of jerky where I was like, oh, that's interesting.
All set to gendarmerie.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm going right now to get Hatch.
You will hide.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to
There's
engage.
some jerky, you know, that you said, CJ, that you know, I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. But I don't feel like it's I feel like it's more like a actual like monster, not monster, an animal that actually hunts.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Stop playing over there. You're done.
And you're done.
Ooh.
Why is everybody that I kill just instant leaves?
Op 4, last op
Because I'm
standing.
popping off. I'm popping off and it's not even match point yet. Woo woo.
No, I said I killed him and he left.
Well, I mean, it is for them.
The brain depots.
Come on.
That's funny, chat. They eat a lot of mineral-rich plants and bogs and swamps, and that's like what makes their stuff so good.
Stop. Get away from me.
You know, chat, we haven't gotten a frost elite skin in a little while. Let's get that going.
Oh wow, it's just one guy.
Yeah,
I can't
they
believe
were
this game went
2-0
too long.
chat, and we made their whole team wait. Because we talked about beef jerky, or I guess goose jerky. That's funny.
Reinforcing the wall.
Watch your fire deployed.
Defense is online.
Your way to beautiful.
Placing
Why
my evil eye.
never work? You're shooting my stuff,
10
tool. Just because you're at the bottom leaderboard don't mean I have to be.
To insertion.
That's a shotgun. Ah, dang it, Jackal!
Where was he?
He was out of the starting point. He's repelling into the small office next to site, or above garage.
Your location has been compromised.
Oh, he was on top.
You have been spotted.
Ah, smart guy.
Yeah, we're just not gonna give him a.
I feel like it's kind of fair. I feel bad for
I
him.
don't know, lose. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You moron.
Court, stop. You're not supposed to be touching this anyway.
So I was only mildly upset with the pistol, but I didn't use them for hunting, so they don't affect my day-to-day.
Hello there. Back.
Hello there.
Eliminated. Mission successful.
OSG with a subscribe, thank you very much.
Wow, okay. Go ahead and install one of 15 updates. Thanks, Discord. Just stop. Stop. Dad's just gonna keep smacking your hand away.
She ain't learning. She take off to her mom. I tell her no when she just keeps doing it.
Exactly. I want to tell him, like, haha, get wrecked.
Mom shuts you down. I'm gonna shut you down. Chat, we are playing with members. If you are a member, like
Hands off.
I got a 9mm Smith and Weston and MP, no safety, and jump so much you can smell the smoke. Does it need to be cleaned, or is it just that powerful that the gunpowder's just coming right out?
It's just that short of a barrel. My mom has one.
So with the longer the barrel, the more likely the
powder will burn.
it won't burn. If it's a long barrel, okay. Yes, I don't know anything about guns.
So
I just know they're guns.
So I have a blast can on my AR pistol. It shoots fireballs because the powder doesn't burn.
Fireball. I got you, Leah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Leah's stuck at work again. Raging anger's on her mind. Don't get your panties in a twist. Panties. Yeah, I know 50 AE makes a pretty nasty. I don't know if AE that's feral. Yeah, definitely it does. Chat, somebody else dropped a like. Thank you very much.
It's what the Desert Eagle shoots.
Yo, Desert Eagle, I have heard it can like break your wrist from the snapback. Chat. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes your wrist. The Deagles are powerful, but it's a hand cannon for a reason. Isn't it because the caliber it shoots, right, chap?
Yeah, it's a it's a 50 cal pistol, but they also.
So basically, what a sniper shoots. That makes way more sense now, chat.
Well,
but it's all condensed into a small little thing.
Yeah, it's the same circumference of a 50 cal.
My rifle has the circumference. My dad used to own a 500 Magnum. Used to call it the wrist breaker. The old wrist breaker. Son, you're gonna break your wrist if you keep jacking off. Use this wrist breaker instead. Josh is pretty familiar with guns. Yeah, he has quite a few. and he's an enjoyer of buying them.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
On the base.
My ally ready to kill them from.
Base deployed.
So we get that off.
Mother.
Oh, come on.
Moron. Yeah, boy.
Deploying the bait.
Op 4, last stop standing.
I saw the drone too. It drew me out. I knew that he knew where I was, but I also knew where he was. Oh, mind games. Even though my hobby may not last long, I am also an avid gun enthusiast. Ain't that sad, their government? Yeah, every single time a government has stripped people of their rights to own guns, chat, it's all gone downhill. It's become a dictatorship, communism, and there is actually quite a few examples. Was your 1917 Lee Enfield, was it a spring action? Oh, get him, Josh! Get him now!
One friendly operator remaining.
You even pinged it for him.
All friendly
Right, it
were
wasn't you, but
eliminated.
somebody pinged it. Because if I know my guns, which I don't, a 1917 Lee Enfield is a bolt action carbine with spring-loaded clips. Am I correct in that? Josh is like, not only are you wrong, but you're stupid. Tell me I'm wrong.
One way to
Josh.
find out. Next week on Western Tech.
On the Adventures of Westerntech and His Stupidity. Hey! That just means I was wrong. I'm gonna look it up before CJ responds so that I can have some or some knowledge of what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, okay, I am right.
Secure the bomb.
It is the bolt action. The Western's
Told
not
you,
completely,
gosh.
not Western's not completely
Gaslight you for
dumb.
nothing.
Shit. Yeah, my name's.
Look at my evil eye.
No, my name's not Big Dog. Why are you bullying me?
Big Dog has
Huh?
Big Dog hasn't been here to gaslight. So
Where are all my viewers going, chat? Why do you guys keep disappearing? I mean, it makes me sad.
Setting up a diversion.
If you're gonna move on and forget me, chat, just tell me at least up front, so I don't have to watch.
Deploying the bait.
best time leaving. I'm gonna go search for the One Piece.
That's fine. Understandable. At least you told me
Surveillance
something.
on bomb. Op 4 has it.
Do what?
At least you told me. It's like the thing, like I said yesterday, like I don't love having to repeat myself, chat, or constantly ask questions that don't get their answer. Like that's not fun for me.
Op 4 found a bomb. Must defend it.
go. Just keep going.
Wow, okay. You got Flores, you got 2 over there. Flores and Beekeeper.
Last operator standing.
Big dog through.
I hate it here, chat. I want to go home. That rifle has fought in both World Wars. Its value is priceless. It has both killed and saved men. And if the government ever tries to take it from me, it might get a higher body count yet. Oh. Yeah. It was bad enough that the government constantly made it feel like they were just trying to make money off you or take your money. Now it constantly feels like the government's just like, all right, how can we push the boundaries a little more? How far more can we push before the American or, you know, Canadian people say, no, you're overstepping your bounds, you know? It's kind of frustrating. Like, for you guys who aren't up with the news, TikTok had a hearing where the CEO came in and apparently, according to all the news outlets, the CEO was grilled by people of Congress. Half of them called it Tic Tac. Half of them asked questions like, does TikTok access the Wi-Fi? Why does Tic Tac access my Wi-Fi?
Drone has found a bomb.
And for you guys who use TikTok, you'll know that your experience on it is based on algorithm picks that you enjoy. Things that you have liked, things you comment on it, things you watch. The more you like and watch something, the more it'll show up on your time feed. So we even had some senators say to everybody, why do a lot of me and my co-workers keep seeing videos of little girls who are indecently dressed dancing on TikTok? The only way you're going to see that, chat, is if you are liking and commenting on it constantly. That's all. We just kind of outed yourself on what stuff you like and watch. And the biggest concern was the fact that they had our data, even though companies constantly have our data. Anyways, the reason I'm telling you all this, chat, is because they were creating a restrict bill as a response from it, which doesn't ban information gathering. It basically gives government access to monitor anything you say that might be a liability to the United States, and if they deem it a liability, they can then access more of your stuff. That means TV shows you watch, messages you send on Facebook, YouTube search history, Xbox log chats. Facebook, Meta, Google has all done that with your information multiple times. Somehow, TikTok is the bad person that you all bring it to a head. It's like Google cookies, but they were honest about it. Yeah, I mean, the CEO, when he responded to stuff, if they let him, actually responded pretty calmly and collected. He didn't just fumble around or say, oh, I don't know, I'll get back to you. Like, he answered a lot of their questions, and he was just very open about it. And if there was a concern, he's like, oh, yeah, we need to be better. We already have something in place to fix it. I appreciate that. No person's going to know all the information and knowledge. I'm sure why the U.S. It's because, A, it's a foreign... There are some valid points. A, it's a foreign country, and we always stand against communism. And since the communism of China or Republic of China, whatever it is technically communism in a sense, they oppose that. And China has a law that basically if they demand their citizens to give them something, they have to give it to them, including our data. But there's a lot of apps from China that uses our data, so it's not the first one. And again, Meta has done it, Google's done it. On top of that, Meta also has lobbyists who sparked this whole debate and whole issue. That's part of the reason why it all happened, is because Meta
was upset that another company had your data and not just them.
Yeah, but Meta is also controlled by lizard people.
Hey, Zuckerberg acts totally natural in all this stuff. In fact, in one of his most recent interviews or things, on one of his shelves, he had barbecue sauce because the natural, normal person just randomly has barbecue sauce on a shelf, chat, next to books.
That sounds like a lizard person to me.
Sounds like a lizard person. I actually saw a video where it's like, these people are lizard people. And you're like, you're being crazy. They're not lizard people. Okay.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession.
And then they're like, watch. And they pull it off and be the lizard. Like, oh no, they're lizard people. And then they start realizing that everybody else is lizard. Like, wait, guys, are we all lizard people? Oh, come on. We were supposed to infiltrate. There's something near you. That's actually pretty well, Josh.
Drones online.
All Josh is doing is fighting for their lives, and he's over like, la da 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 da. Something on your left, and I think you're right too. I have not. Who is that?
The diffuser is now secured.
Kill Josh. Who kill? Another one on your left. I'd rotate or do something. Yeah, but 2 seconds left.
Cover the diffuser.
Oh,
Last operator
He keeps shooting. He keeps shooting out
Op 4
behind
eliminated
you.
all friendly.
Poor guy. I was gonna like that. I got some pumpy. That's it.
Oh my.
Yo, chat, I became my own member. Let's go. I sponsored my own stream. Let's go.
stream's rigged.
They keep saying that he's in power because the people voted for him, but obviously he's voting for himself. Hypocrite. Yeah, people probably think I am a hypocrite, chat. Because I'm like, we're family-friendly, cuss-free, and then I make sexual jokes all the time.
Yes, yes.
In that
It's not
regard,
just you.
in that regard, I will say yes, I'm not perfect, chat. I at all. I never claim to be perfect. At the same time, I don't try to just be out like, yo, I F this girl. I try to keep it
Teach you how to
somewhat
be perfect one
PG
day.
or double meaning.
I'll teach you how to be perfect one day, Wes.
You're gonna teach me how to be perfect?
Yeah.
I appreciate your
One
time.
day.
Tell me. CJ, you gonna tell me who it is? Also, Chad, you know how crappy our government politicians are when what's her name? Pelosi. I don't know if you guys.
Pelosi.
I don't know if you guys know who she is, but she's basically the Margaret Thatcher of the freaking U.S. But she tweeted out, and because Trump's doing his whole like in New York and tried and whatnot,
To locate a bomb.
and she said something along the lines of like, Trump just needs to accept the American law system and let him have his chance at
Drone has found a bomb.
proving that he's not guilty, which a lot of people liked and whatnot. And I'm just like, does she and a lot of American people not know or remember the fact that it's innocent until proven guilty, not prove your innocence?
10 seconds.
Like the mindset shift and the acceptance of that statement was like fundamentally wrong. I don't care if you're left or right, Chad. That just fundamentally is wrong.
Located a bomb.
CJ, it should only be about 5 seconds. So I wonder if you need to refresh or something like that and see if that helps fix it. We all stand on here, chat, and we all shoot. Okay, so big lines from the Bubba. Oh, it's because you want mommy? Is that what's up? Yeah, I'm live. I'm not having a delay. Like I said, like for some reason, sometimes my stream is like delayed on my own phone or something like that. It just randomly pauses or randomly short circuits for a second. No, you had asked me who it was, and I said I didn't know, that I hadn't actually seen your response.
There's someone over there, Wes. To your right, to your right.
All right, okay.
Hacking. Resource converted.
Packing. Someone's coming up the stairs.
Good call. There's probably gonna be some people who run upstairs, so just watch those stairs for me.
Clutch
Yeah.
activated. Activity override. Reloading. Activity.
That corner.
Yep.
No way!
Possession.
That was a headshot!
Sounds like there's one over here.
I'm confused, Chad.
15 seconds remaining.
Shh.
10 seconds left. 1 op 4 remaining. 5 seconds left.
I don't think we're getting in time.
Diffuser has been secured. Diffuser is active and protected at all costs.
Let me see if I can change settings from top chat to all live messages. Oh, that's why it took it away, because it wasn't all chat, it was just top. For some reason, apparently, it's either hateful or it's bad enough that they didn't want it to be shown.
Down to 1 friendly.
Oh, yes, okay, I do know that. I'm not very good with names, so. I do know who that is, yeah. He's a manager. the right side.
Where's he at?
The diffuser has been
That's right. That's right.
Mission is a failure.
I did see that. Yeah, yeah. I just didn't know the name. Oh, is he Canadian? I didn't know that. Where to go, chat? Let's hit some zombie up chat. Chat, let's get a sound off. Who's here in the stream? Say hi to me or drop an emote, something to let me know you're here and active.
Protect the bombs.
Wall fortified.
Let's see, we got Josh, we got CJ, we got Noah, we got Kimmy. Welcome all these people.
10 seconds remaining.
Time.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Kimmy, I think I saw you playing some Overwatch. How's that going for you?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for hostile action.
Actually, if you subscribe to me over on Twitch, you probably will still get it. I don't think I've lost my, my, whatever it is, partnership. Oh, I can't get the third one. That's not good. Fourth one, I guess.
Your identity has been compromised.
My identity, chat.
Keep a barrier. These activated.
You are being followed.
Don't follow me.
As designed. Keep activated. Let's get through that.
Josh, you got a death wish? Oh my days! Get it, brother! Get it!
DCE shield is ready.
Stop getting it, Josh! Stop getting it!
It is Jack.
Reloading. Cover me.
You mean that guy?
Never mind, Jack was dead.
I got a lot of free time on my hand just doing online school, so I'm on Twitch. Yeah, we used to be on Twitch, but too many trolls, and it's kind of... I feel like only gamers have it, you know. We want to have reach a wide audience and different types of people instead of just gamers who have control.
알보다는 행동이지.
Reloading.
Ah! You can play this game, woman.
I won't make this easy for them.
Keep him out, Wes. Keep him out. What? What just happened there?
I don't know. I wasted.
Barrier placed. We're covered.
Why me? Why me? Why was I targeted? What the frick? Yeah. Rudy was right next to him, chat, and he just went, screw this person. What the?
chat. I give up. They had a taste for me, chat. I need a pee, so after this match, chat, I will probably use the restroom. Will somebody please remind me, chat? Oh, see, I missed your Moose comment as well. Moose is good too, and good for you. I feel like I'm just letting people down by not reading all the comments. I try to read all of them, chat, unless they're like, I have no idea how to respond, or they're just like too awkward for me to even like, no, I'm not gonna, not gonna respond. Trust me, as a streamer chat, you get some weird comments and weird thought processes.
Wall secure.
Let's get on! Let's get up! Reload!
Down to 10. Down to 5 seconds.
We start reinforcing some of that.
4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Evil eye deployed.
Alright, Josh, start reinforcing. They're gonna keep pushing fast. I don't know where they're at. I know Blitz is over here. Oh! Pushing and pushing and pushing in.
One friendly remaining.
Apparently they're butthurt, chat.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Hey CJ, have a great night, my dude. We'll see you soon. Not Novo. How the frick is not Nova higher than Josh when Josh has 2 kills at least? Medica, explain.
I don't know.
I don't know. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quickly because I reminded myself because I'm a big boy. So you all get to enjoy some
Yay.
music and I will see you guys in a bit.
Take us with you.
No.
tired.
Why are you sad? Don't
Yeah,
be
no.
sad.
No sad.
You're too wonderful to be sad.
Tomorrow's
Shall-
Thursday, right?
Huh?
Tomorrow's Thursday, right?
Yes. Hey, chat, what do we have
Maybe.
for dinner tonight? Or had for dinner, I guess. I assume you guys have already had dinner.
And Subway.
Oh. What is your go-to on Subway? Like, what's the meat we're looking at?
BLT with pepper jack cheese, lettuce, tomato, light pickle, with Baja chipotle sauce, buffalo, and ranch
Oh,
on
man.
white bread. Cora. Cora. Oh, baby. That's got stuff in it Daddy needs.
That sounds very similar to what I have when I get a Subway sandwich or a sandwich in general.
What's on yours, huh? Just want to play Tower 24/7 Tower.
We need
I usually like one of the ones that have like a lot of meat.
Drone has located a bomb.
I usually will go for like the ham and the roast beef. I don't mind the salami. Turkey is not my go-to. I'm not a huge fan of turkey.
Wow, Wes, way to get our drones killed.
Bacon is okay, but usually it's not coupled with those sandwiches I usually go for. Then I get a usually lettuce, bell peppers,
10 seconds.
or not bell peppers, kind of like these spicy green peppers or yellow peppers, whatever. Because I don't really want jalapenos. Lettuce,
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
pickles.
Drop the diffuser.
Don't worry, Wes, I'll avenge you.
And then usually we get like pepper jack cheese as well. I love pepper jack cheese. I'm a huge fan of that. And then on top of that, I usually will end it off with like a ranch / chipotle sauce.
Split out.
Plug active.
Who's playing?
Diffuser is protected at all costs.
Hatch. Sorry about you, Josh.
Air jet planted.
Whoa!
Friendly, last operator standing.
I didn't realize I was still on my air jab.
They're,
The diffuser has been disabled. Mission is a failure.
Millville's pastry crisps. Give me. They're like very thin ones with like a little glaze on top. And they got some blueberry in the middle. It's pretty good. I actually really like them. A little bit better than the kind of thick, you know, Nutri-Grain bars, whatever they're called, with like the jelly filling. They're a little bit better tasting. That and I got a Slim Jim. How's Overwatch going for you, Gimme? Sounds like they're in kitchen. Or maybe they're just above kitchen. Holes shooting at me. Oh.
Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location.
Maybe I won't get coffee this time, chat.
I'll die in your place.
Bro. I don't want you to die my place. I want you to just be happy.
Pretty please?
Deploy to your
User is no longer in your
What
possession.
is this crap, chat?
Down to 1 friend.
I forgot shadows.
Need it.
We have been eliminated.
What is this? It's not too bad. I hopped off to have dinner. My friend hopped off too. Some sweaty lobbies, as to be expected. They've been interesting how life we were. Hey, did you get them? What'd you have for dinner? I want to deploy the castle strike in chat, but I don't have anybody to hard breach prevent because we've got people going freaking recruit. His controls are crazy because he has 3 abilities, so I have to adjust controls for him.
What?
His healing is awful, but his playing abilities. Yeah, I've heard from people that he already got a buff before they actually put him in,
Secure the bomb.
like the day before or something like that. They're like, we're buffing him because
I don't know.
his healing is just too slow. So I think it went from like 1.2 seconds for a heal to like 1 second. You get him with the battle pass. Yeah, man. I don't really love that they gatekeep the new operator with the battle pass, but I guess it's the same with the Siege. I've kind of gone used to it.
Oh my goodness, Cora, I swear. Go.
reinforce the wall.
10 seconds remaining.
McDonald's because nothing else sounded good. Got that whole sometimes.
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Go. This thing down needs to see its computers to keep turning.
I'm trying to do your chat as a funnel. So if they hop in, they're gonna have the sense of security of just like, I just have one area.
Magnet online.
One's inside, one's inside.
One friendly operator remaining.
What?
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Why does he look janky like that, chat? I'm so confused. Yeah, I can get you in. Just after this game, but yeah, the game's over. I mean, I knew a lot of new features came out today, chat, but like some of these things is looking so janky. I can't tell if it's like the system's crap or if it's cheaters. I'm a bit confused. Oh, you're up top, right? Let me restart the lobby real quickly. Apparently I've been out of it this week, chat. So if we can bully Big Dog into come play. Did you guys get the invites? Let me know if you did.
I did not.
Gosh, this stupid thing doesn't work.
I did not either.
Let me know if that worked.
Got it.
Sakura is.
Your mic's really quiet, Kimmy, by the way.
You're really quiet.
Mine's really quiet?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh. I was like, I should have. I haven't touched it at all. Here's a little cool update, chat. We went to the library because there's libraries nearby, and I asked them if they, you know, because a lot of libraries, if you ask them like, hey, you don't have this book, are you willing to buy it so that I can, you know, check it out and whatnot? But also, if you're a, you know, an author, and you can ask them like, is there a chance that you guys can get some copies as well? Then they're more likely to you know, get it compared to if they didn't know, right? So I got referred for that, and then I also had said, you know, if on top of that, if you guys had an opening or would like, I would love to do like a workshop where I could, you know, either read the book or do a Q&A and answer questions about the book. Because I know for libraries, like I grew up, a lot of my middle school, a lot of my teenage years, every summer was in the library. Like I absolutely love libraries. I think they're essential. I think they're great. I spent in the library, you know, during summer. So I was like, if, you know, I could provide an extra slot that gets kids to go do something during the summer or, you know, an afternoon, that would have them, instead of being bored at home, I was like, you know, I'll see if they would like that. And so she's like, yeah, we're actually taking applications for like fall. So I have to go speak to some of their managers and see if they have the funds to obviously purchase the books. But then also eventually also do workshops, which is pretty cool. Chat.
Hey, that'll help you out with community service and gets you some hours off your
Well done.
Say parole.
house rest.
Parole.
Actually, didn't think of it like that. I don't know if it would count as community hours or not, but that is a different way to look at it. I mean, it definitely helps get the more book out there, chat, as well. I'm very tempted also to reach out to my hometown and talk to them and see if something like that can happen there. I don't mind if it was virtual or something like that. Oh, I got hiccups. I mean, Josh will know that the first chapter is in Wildomar, California. And that's actually where I grew up, born and raised, chat.
He jumped back downstairs, so. I did the baddie.
Swapping to Gemini.
Oh!
Securing the container once the threat is neutralized.
There's someone right there and on to my left. They have a frostbite. Why did I think that? I'm an idiot. Your boy Westerns. LZ, what's up, my dude? How we doing? There's some in the back left corner, Josh. I know for sure. That's a zombie. Those keep it bear.
See what hides in the darkness.
Oh, got him here.
Going in!
Oh, I saw her.
Sounds like someone on your left. Can you just be careful?
Yep, there's someone up there too.
Okay. The person behind you is really not doing anything to watch your back. Oh.
Ooh, yeah, can you watch that hallway?
The shadows you see. The shadows. Get him! What the frick? She's doing the Matrix!
Remaining.
And she is still not doing anything. Yana, what are you doing for the team? She just lets one of her teammates die and then shoots metal. Gosh, at least I went in there, chat, and scoped it out with using my body. Just said Kobe and threw myself in the hole.
Oh, so I told one of my... Okay, so... Cora, what'd you do? So I told one of my bosses today that he does not need to put me in for a, apprenticeship.
Uh-huh.
And he was... Because he felt bad that I wasn't being able to get back to the tour room and stuff.
Yeah, I remember that.
Biohazard container.
And I was like, you know what, man? I'll be honest with you. You don't have to worry about getting me that apprenticeship.
I'm
'cause-
checked out.
Yeah. Like, I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna be here much longer, but it's gonna be like I'm shooting for a year from now. It might be sooner, it might be later. But I just want to let you know, it's not because I hate the company. It's because my in-laws bought a company and they want me to work it.
I have someone who followed quite too.
And he was very appreciative and felt better that he wasn't trying to bust his butt to get me back there anymore.
Okay. Hey. You talked to me a while back that you got a invite for a internship or a, you know, as something that basically was like a really nice prestigious job. Whatever happened to that?
I did not get a call back.
Okay.
I see you lurking.
I just realized I never had follow-up with that, so I do apologize. Someone's over there. And yeah, tell me about your family's company now. What's going on with that?
It's tomorrow's the first full week it'll be open.
Oh, okay. So it actually is going there because I know that I think you guys were talking about like the house was kind of a liability and you didn't want to have to force sell it or have it as a back.
Right, so they were able to, well, to your left, oh my goodness, everybody. So they were able to get the loan and buy it outright and all that stuff. And they did a whole lot of work to it too, so it looks really nice in there. But they're gonna start off mechanic, and we're gonna have to look at buying a tow truck, and then I'll be working part-time for them, probably for free for a while. And then hopefully a year from now I can and go full time.
Oh, we didn't see how it pans out. Kill. Oh,
10 seconds.
got 10 seconds to push in there. One on your right, Lee.
Well,
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh, that's
Secure the container once the threat is neutralized. We have been eliminated.
That person was tucked in, I'm pretty sure, the whole stinking time, chat. Alright. They're gonna be extra aggressive because they won 2 rounds. They're proud of themselves. That means Cap can get a kill for us, chat. Well, it'll be exciting, Josh. That's new adventures and you know, different things. That'll be fun.
Oh yeah.
As long as you're okay with that, I mean, right? I mean,
Oh yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be my last match for a while. I have to go pick up food.
okay. Get the subway.
I see how it is. I join in and you leave.
Well, do you know how hard it is to play 2 people at the same time?
I was actually going to make a joke about that.
Secure the room.
Just do better.
Protect the biohazard container.
It's hard to keep a conversation with myself.
It's the easiest thing in the world. What are you talking about?
I don't like myself.
I mean, same, but
4 located the biohazard.
Then we get along perfect.
Oh, wait. I can't ever crap.
That's how it was with one of my best friends. Since they were married, they're like, yeah, we don't like people. I'm like, neither do I. They're like, hey, you want to be friends? You want to hang out and hate people together? I'm like, yes. That sounds so fun.
I think the older you get, the more you hate people.
Drone razor shell.
No, there's 2 people upstairs, 1 down.
Drone erect.
Push, Josh. Push. On the left side. Pick it up. Josh, forward. Left behind.
Oh shoot, sorry.
No. Dang it.
I really got confused where I was at the moment because I never pushed up those stairs before.
Maverick burning holes onto site, Kimmy. On the right side of you.
Op 4 is securing the
oh,
biohazard immediately.
That's gonna be on your right side. Wow, they're just charging in.
Biohazard container securing pods. Take out the hostiles.
Confident people. That's down.
What?
Friendly operator remaining.
They're gonna be on the left. Yeah, thermites they can reach.
Op 4, last operator standing.
I hope they rotate back this way, chat, because they're really on my cat kid. Hey, there we go. Venom Moose. guys remember that vine where it's like, oh, what's your name? What's your name? As he like feeds a banana to a lizard, and it's like, oh, it's right there on the glass. Oh, hello, Venomous. It's actually venomous.
Never seen that before.
No, it's great.
But have you ever seen Young Frankenstein before?
I don't think I
It's
have.
Frankenstein.
Clearly, I'm out of the loop on that.
It's part of the movie.
Yeah.
But so Igor
I
goes to go get
Gosh.
Yep.
a brain for Frankenstein, and he goes to pick up this really smart scientist, and then drops it. Drops the scientist's brain.
The biohazard container.
Well, then he goes to pick up this other one. It says abnormal on it. He goes, "Whose brain did I put in the monster?" He goes, "Abby something. Abby Norm." He goes, "You're telling me I put an abnormal brain in this monster?" He goes, "Well, it could be worse." Monster starts choking. Igor goes, "I don't think it can be worse."
Reminds me of
Down to 10 seconds.
Ung, the last Avatar. The stupid red light. Ung. I got it.
Whoa.
Almost killed you for it. I got it.
I know. I think I felt that bullet all the way over here.
Give you a nice haircut. Tingle your arm
Get a
here.
haircut.
Evil eye deployed. I will watch over us. We are protected.
Well, let's say nomad.
Wow, okay, Maverick's like right on the side.
Biohazard container securing pod. Take out the hostile. One friendly
Oh,
operator
he's still there.
remaining. Op 4 is securing the biohazard container.
Not half blood, chat.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, enjoy your drive in Subway. Ew! Oh, I hate seeing you at the top of the leaderboard chat with a negative KD. That doesn't look good. Bless you.
Thank you.
Completed a challenge, though, I guess.
No, leave. Alright. See you in a
See you
bit.
in a bit. Hey, Jinx, you owe me up. Never mind, that's too sexual. How was work today, Kimmy?
Pretty good right now. I'm not
That's
actually
crazy.
doing my job, so.
Oh no. Why?
I mean, it's a good thing. I'm shadowing a trainer who's training a trainee, because I'm going to be training some people the next few weeks.
Gotcha. Is that a new job title? What comes with the pay, or are they just asking to take one for the team?
Hey Mike, it's not a new job title, but there is a position opening that I just applied for,
Okay.
so.
Yeah, I'll be honest. When you first said, "Not doing my job," I'm like, what are you hiding in the closet, watching Netflix and eating on
I wish.
Cheez-Its?
I answer calls from 7 to 8, and then from 8 to 3:30 I'm shadowing.
Oh, okay. I was like 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. What? Who is calling that much? No, 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. That must be a nice little break and switch up from the norm.
It's nice.
Yeah, in jobs that I was the manager, I liked training. And hopefully you'll like it too. It's nice because, like, I mean, unless they have a lot of experience in it and they're just hopping around, a lot of them are more newer and they're like, all right, I'm willing to listen to direction and follow your lead. And they're like, all right, that means I can set the standards. Because more than anything, I never liked coworkers who did stuff sloppy or didn't do their job. Because then that means usually they're like, hey, Jonathan, you did it right. Can you just do their job for them? Like, no, I'm not getting their pay. What do you mean do their job for them? So when I was manager, I was able to make sure that they understood expectations and did them.
Good work. The biohazard container has been located.
Yeah, I guess my name's been thrown around a little bit so far, so...
For the job or as like a good worker in general?
Both?
Okay, good. I mean, yeah, it could be both. I just didn't know if it was like, she's really good, make her do it, or like,
I mean...
we should give her the position because she knows what she's doing.
It's one of those, so my boss's boss talked to me about the potential of, like, becoming a trainer back in March, and asked if I was interested. I was like, yeah, I'm interested. I'm interested to look at it. And then, like, okay, there's no positions open right now, but I will let them know that you're interested. So if something comes available,
Then you could be first recommendation for it.
at least they would know someone
I'm
who's
so
interested.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
And then they get a message on, I think yesterday, that there's a position opening and they have posted it. He thinks I should apply. I said, okay, I will look at it.
I mean, hopefully they take it serious because this is the problem with some companies, especially now with probably less people, in the position they're understaffed, is they don't like. They say they like, oh yeah, we can hire in-house. It's always great to have somebody move up, but they're like, but we also don't want to lose a good worker in that spot already. So then they hire out, and you're like, you promised me I could get a manager spot, and now you hired out to somebody else. So hopefully they are straightforward and actually take somebody from inside instead of out.
Yeah, I think so. My boss talked to me today and was like, yeah, I think some other people might apply for it.
Sure.
But you have the most experience being in the call center, and you're one of the best ones we have
That's good.
right now.
That's a good sign.
So
It's just if they can afford to lose you in that position and move you up and replace you.
yeah, I mean, I think they're definitely seeing how much one person who actually knows stuff can do.
Oh yeah.
Since I haven't been taking calls for like 7
Oh, they're
hours
noticing
a day,
your
then our
absent.
numbers have gotten worse
Oh no.
than last week when I was taking calls.
But there's new people you said that are hiring, so maybe it's a
Yeah,
to the right.
it's
and
just
up,
they need to
right
get
above the UFO. Yep. They just gotta get them. They gotta get them trained in.
yeah,
Then there'll be a spot for you to be able to vacant.
for sure.
Ooh, good kill. Another headshot. Chat. She cheats. Kimmy's gonna get exposed for her.
I'm in the
mouse
wrong
and keyboard.
area.
You are. 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
Gotta push forward. They're by the throne.
Hostile activity.
For a second, I thought you got the kill. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? I get team-K'd, and you're over here just casually moseying around, talking about your job and murdering people? I hate it here! Oh, I thought you got a 3K. Okay. Just one kill. I feel a little bit better about myself, chat.
Just one kill. Just my headshot.
For some reason, I thought you got 2, but maybe somebody else was watching. Alright, let's see if I can make it out of spawn this time and not get spawn peeked by my own teammate.
So are you the one that they TK'd?
Yeah. The funny thing is, Young Dirt murdered me, and then Crazy said, I'm so sorry, as if he's the one who did it. So I'm confused.
Oh.
Maybe they're teammates.
Saw someone get TK'd at the window, but I wasn't sure who it was.
It was me. It's okay, allow me to have a better conversation and focus. My blonde brain is too simple to do multi things.
Maybe that's why I'm doing better, because I'm not focusing 100%.
Sometimes it pays to be distracted slightly so that it takes off the edge.
Yep, upstairs again.
So if you were playing Lifeweaver, who was Michael playing?
I wasn't playing Liveweaver.
Oh,
I played.
was Michael there?
We the other day we had played the little event thing. We played Lifeweaver.
Okay.
We had 3v3. All of 3 of us play Lifeweaver, and then the other team has Lifeweaver, and then basically there's a Bob.
Oh, I have heard of it. I haven't played it yet.
It was the most difficult and dumbest event I've ever done.
Yeah, I saw you online and playing, and I was like, oh, she's in a party. And then I saw also X also on Overwatch in a party. I was like, there's no shot she's playing. And I was like, oh, it's a Mikey. Okay, that makes way more sense.
But there are a couple of them this time where Lifeweaver's poll actually saved a lot of our teammates. I was like, that's actually nice. It's pretty useful. But
Yeah, so you can
his
say
healing is garbage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can say how crappy you want about him, but hopefully at least the event was showing you the potential he has for life saving, even if it's not a great mode.
Sure is.
Changing mags.
I helped.
Thank you for having my back. I didn't realize you were around. No! She's in sight.
Where's he at?
There's like 2 barricade things that she has up, and she's in between both of them. Oh, she's right there. Oh. Maybe hit the concussion before you push. Oh, when did she rotate?
Last operator standing.
No.
Dude, that freaking. No, she is
Appeared out of nowhere.
She's built different. No, chat, my music stopped. Apologies. Here I was, chat, getting 2 awesome kills, and then I saw my team move ahead, and then as long as he just cuts down that difference with a glance. I also would not have seen Smoke in chat unless he was in that pink fur skin outfit. Kind of get himself, throw himself in the bus. Okay, it's not ranked, dude. You don't have to quick peek every angle. It's definitely higher. I want to say he's plat or higher. We're gonna look this up real quick. What are we on? Then Xbox. Yes. It's. Oh, that worked for nothing. Can't get for the win. He is currently a plat 5, chat. Apparently he's a new account as well. Or a fake account. Yeah, bot. Slow Raider apparently was his his first season, chat. Played more ranked than I have this season. This season rank is just constantly annoying me, chat. Making me sad.
We need to protect the biohazard container. Secure the room.
away, Vigil, your fat butt.
Op 4 is going up.
10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds.
Ready to bug someone.
That wall's not reinforced.
God, you scared me.
I'm a scary person. Arr.
Wish we could blast him through a wall.
Go particularly this one.
Wall secured.
His drone is hacked it. Yes, got us a drone dead on. 말보다는 행동이지.
Stomp off.
너무 조용하군.
Ayana.
Reloading.
Is that main wall?
Yep, main wall. It broke it open.
Op 4 is biohazard container securing pod.
Reloading.
Behind.
Seconds. Time to fire in 10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining.
Nice.
4 eliminated.
Don't watch this. 35 bullet mag, chat. At that point, I was just doing suppressive fire, and even if I died, Kimmy's got it.
Yeah, I was waiting.
Die, Western. Die. Second time my chance. Oh boy, an email chat?
Barricade the room. We need to protect the biohazard container.
You want both of these walls?
Yes, please.
Op 4 drone has found a biohazard.
Reinforced wall.
Device primed. Keep an eye
10
on
seconds left. Down to 5 seconds.
Doorway trap. Stay clear of blast zone.
Faster than a falcon's wings.
This window.
Time for double trouble. Adding my +1.
Got to reload.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Got to reload.
Quiet, chat. It's rabbit season. Oh, sucks again. Oh, jeez Louise, chat, I'm terrible. I choose you, Kimmy. Kill. Nah, he's in your room, chat, right, by the way.
He's in this one.
You might be rotating more to your right. He's pushing.
5 seconds remaining. Op 4 eliminated.
The flick, chat.
Successful.
Follow movement. She flicked back as well. Why is Oryx pooped on by Shrek? I don't like it. Look at this 3-1 chat. Kimmy's KD is probably higher than mine.
Don't think so.
Shows you 0 and 0. It's probably good strength though. Ugh. I got a .8. Yeah, good to wines, Papa. So upset mommy's not off work, huh? Your hard life. Hey, pretty boy. Chat Shadow turned 4 yesterday.
He's an old man.
He's an old man. So this weekend, chat, we'll have to go take Bubba out for ice cream and enjoy it. Eat his vanilla. Might have an excuse to go get ice cream, but that's besides the point. Yeah, you like ice cream with vanilla cones or waffle cones. Yeah, our knife.
You need to protect the biohazard container. Secure the room.
What wall's here?
Op 4 drone located the biohazard container. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion.
Shield going up!
Swapping back.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. My bad.
Oh, it's okay. I thought you were talking to Leah.
I was trying to talk to her, but
Reinforcements in place.
she's a little busy. She's working 10-hour days.
Wall reinforced. Firing grenade.
I need to hit me. Let's play a game of hot potato.
Nope. Really put a shirt on.
Flashing grenade.
Actually, I almost looked down. I'm like, I'm sure.
I saved your behind.
Is it a nice behind?
Op 4, last operator standing.
A little bit rude, chat. I should have set her on fire and then shot her, if I'm being honest. But I'm a monster nonetheless.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Oh, okay. So I'm making dinner tonight, chat, and I think to make Leah feel a little bit happier about her crappy long day, we're gonna be making some breakfast. We're gonna cook some bacon, some eggs, some toast, some homemade jam that I made a while back.
Nice.
I'm not a huge breakfast person for dinner, but
Barricade the room.
But I
We
don't
need
show
to
it.
protect the biohazard container.
Is that all the walls in here?
yes and no. You have impacts?
Yeah.
You can reinforce that. Okay, I'm gonna reinforce these two walls, and then the wall that doesn't have them,
Wall
throw an
fortified.
impact. No, is he reinforcing?
Wall reinforced.
No, you idiot! Ugh.
Insertion.
Throw
Op
one
4
right there.
located the biohazard container.
Wall is
Can we
reinforced.
throw a impact on the thing?
What about you?
No, no, no. Next to pool table.
Reinforced wall.
Where's the pool?
Right there.
Oh, that one?
Oh crap, chat, I didn't realize. So busy reinforcing, I didn't put down Capkins.
No.
Make it work.
Prevent further damage. Biohazard container securing pods. Take out the hostage.
Swapping mag.
I burned somebody to death. Get out of the fire, you moron! Hi, baby girl. I'm sorry you have a headache.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Oh, that's weird. She's not
Op
salty.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Something with salt, not just straight up salt.
No, I'm not.
Chucking salt.
No, my body's like, go eat some potato chips, go eat some corn chips.
Okay, I was gonna say don't get too full on the protein as soon as I get the stream. Don't worry, we're gonna have for dinner. Okay, as soon as I get done, I'll get off.
I'll go eat some chips. I also just need to not be sitting because
You sound delirious, by the way. You sound delirious, by the way.
my brain's a little. But I got all the products done.
Yeah? Not just 2 or 3 or 4 more weeks?
Only. Well, yeah. They're doing this. No.
Find the biohazard
It's
container
happening that
location.
long. So,
Nicely done. The biohazard container has been located.
I'll say, it's kind of annoying that even though you're selling it, they're expecting 8 more hours.
10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds.
it's in line with what he's hoping to get finished.
RET active. Sweeping perimeter.
I was gonna say they should give you a bonus. No, they stopped mine.
But we're not really gonna get this.
Ah!
We've already got.
Countering their intel.
Yeah, it's ups and downs, I get it.
Deploying code.
Yeah, companies are supposed to benefit their employees, not the other way around.
Biocontainer located. Detect the biocontainer.
But yeah, next week. We have to do it again.
Kimmy, was that a Capkin on your door?
We will get however much you love today for, you know,
Not the one you walked through. That, yeah. Okay, no, never mind. That's everything.
I think so, but yeah.
I think they're all in sight too.
Changing mags.
He's just wondering because you're not off. Okay.
Head to the biohazard container. Activating code.
One more is in sight. I think it's behind the bar on the left.
Secure the room.
Oh, never mind, they're not there.
Biocontainer.
Oh,
Bruh.
Friendly, last operator standing. Hostile activity. Neutralize the threat. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
The fact that you guys both fell into frostbite, that's just a stroke of luck right there. That's Siege just remind chat, you never know what's gonna happen.
I even saw the other one as a problem.
Yeah, you got that first one. But unfortunately, that's like the only way that you're gonna win with a frost mat these days. Like, you can't put them underneath doorways because people just shoot them, especially if they know. So you gotta have to put them in like weird places where people are like, why is it there? Or on stairs when they're trying to look up. Oh, I have an alpha pack channel. I didn't even know. Let's see the crappy green or blue I'm getting. Wow, it's so nice to be right. Not really. Well, chat, I don't know what happened today, but we somehow had over 100 views today on the stream. I don't know what happened. Usually we're like 30 these days, so I don't know. So is Ace Chat Aiden a Tor or Aid an Aider? Because he doesn't have two N's. So it's either Aid or Aiden. I'm confused.
The Aid-nator.
The Aid-nator?
Yep.
I just created a third scenario. I can't do this, chat. I can't. This is too complicated. What does the 44 mean?
You need to locate the biohazard container.
Help me pulverize, fall down the stairs.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
I would recommend going and watch the Dungeons and Dragons movie if you haven't already, Kimmy.
Oh yeah?
It's very good. Down like a corn dog, chat. Those corn dogs lay down. They do now. So dumb, I could have fused that wall and it would, Oh, okay. Not the real Obama chip. I didn't even know they were fake ones.
Spot. Augers deployed.
Rook is pushing out.
Gotcha.
Get him. Get him.
Oh, dang it.
Two of them are in sight. I would put a claymore there if you want to protect your backside. Just in case.
Oh, here?
Go wherever the window is and then put it down. Oh, yep, right there. That way, if they jump out somehow and manage to get to kill, at least you'll get refraged. You got 20 seconds.
15 seconds. 10 seconds remaining.
I'll shoot you from the side.
Dang it.
Sure.
One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Does the zombie have a 1.5? Did they change that? I don't think they changed it, Chad. Wow, I'm oblivious, chat. I didn't realize Blitz was putting his fist to his chest. I have no vision.
Are you okay?
Probably not.
Fair enough.
Find the biohazard container location.
We'll say check the rework to shields will be quite nice, but at the same time, okay. It'll be very frustrating to go against.
Are they gonna rework the shields?
Nicely done.
They are.
The biohazard container has
A, so that you can like look left and right without having to move the shield, so that you can get better angles. B, you'll get to reload your gun without having to move your shield out of the way. You'll just reload behind the shield.
Oh.
10 seconds to insertion.
I think there's a melee function or something like that they're changing.
Insertion.
So it's like a giant rework since it's never actually. The last rework was like a year or two ago, where basically instead of an insta kill, it was a smack down first, which so that's a nerf.
Ah.
But, I haven't really touched it since. You want to make an explosion right here?
Yep.
Reloading! Cover me!
Reloading! Cover me!
Oh.
Frost in the corner too.
Down to one friendly.
It's actually kind of funny. If it's Frost, she's still in the right corner. It's like some hop in our Frost match chat. I'm gonna be sad.
go.
Op 4
Comeback bonus.
friendly mission successful.
Still 0-2. I hate myself. You can be whatever you like, including a hater. Sure, kiddo. Oh, this is not a great map. Guess I'm mute.
We need to protect the biohazard container. Secure the room.
Take some trauma plates.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Failed to find the biohazard container. Op 4 found the biohazard container.
AD is active in this sector.
Even know where that came from.
Hatches.
Oh.
Reloading, cover me.
Protect the biohazard container.
Oh.
Securing the container.
You
I
think you scared
dropped her
him
down
off?
hatch.
Oh, you dropped her down.
I dropped her down hatch.
That's awesome.
I threw an impact at her.
Oh. Stairs.
Yeah.
He's rotating though. He's on this window next to you on your right.
Yeah. Let's put someone on.
Bravo's still on your right. Just be careful.
There's someone out that window too, though.
Last operator standing.
Okay.
I don't know why that made me jump, chat. That made me jump. Also, why didn't Ace use any of his breaches? That's weird. All I know is, chat, is I got my 1 kill for the match, so like everyone else needs to pick it up. Oh. Dang, it's the same stupid place. Oh, maybe because of my mute jammers. That would make sense, chat. That, yeah, okay. Western's an idiot.
get the hatch so that Mira can feel a little more safe this time, chat.
Secure the room. We need to protect the biohazard container.
The same spot.
Yeah, that's what I said. Well, the fact that we got this twice in a row, it's almost like it's mocking us. Did you all die losing this one? Oh, that's too bad.
Setting C4.
What's the point of that?
Op 4 drone has found
I
the
don't
biohazard
know.
container.
Like, they'd rather waste resources.
Wall
10 seconds
reinforced!
remaining. 5 seconds counting.
Again, close on! Wall reinforced!
Well, okay. I forgot it started.
Oh, you thought you got TK'd or something?
Yeah. Plus they shot across the map. Pushing it upstairs.
Ow. How did she do it?
One friendly remaining. Prevent further access to the biohazard container. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Also, it was like $30 for that ace skin jet. Disgusting. My stomach is gremlin check because I'm hungry for dinner. When we've actually played Canal tonight.
Haven't played this map yet.
Not tonight, at least. It's become a weirdly favorite. I'm back, but I don't think I'll be able to get back on. No, you're good. I think this might be my last one because I'm kind of getting really hungry and I need to make Leah some dinner. Oh, where's Josh? Enjoy your sandwich. Maybe even read a chapter. I know you're trying to hold it off
Secure the bombs.
because you don't want it to end, but the journey eventually ends.
Setting trauma back here.
jerk circles. Jeez Louise. I'll put something in. Pretty sure that's the dog from Toy Story.
Located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Remaining.
Doorway trap. Stay clear of blast zone.
Okay, my teammates want to die.
They walk in front of you.
Yeah, I'm trying to open up a rotation, and like 2 of them just ran past me as if it was no big deal to actually shoot me a shot.
Did you?
Yeah, what?
Oh, okay, over there. Okay. I thought you opened a rotation here, and then someone walled it up, and I was like, wait a minute, what? Ayana.
I hear on me. Ying coming up backstairs.
Bunch of people on the window. But they're all pushing in now.
1 on 4 remaining.
Oh my days, what is happening? Oh gosh!
All friendly.
It's so bad, chat. What is... I had to use the pistol because 0 is too far for the shotgun. Maybe I spammed it. Holy crap, that was rough. That was rough. Up, what do you play Siege on, my dude? What's up with the emojis in the chat right now? What are they? I see my normal ones. Unless you're talking about the ones by YouTube. They took my rook. How does that make you feel?
Oh, hello.
That's very interesting.
Do you have a secret?
Well, I asked you. They took your rook. How does that make you feel?
I cried for like 0.1 second and then.
Just have a second. Just have a second.
Yeah.
Can I get it one and done? Pump it out.
Yep. Just one single tear and called it good.
10 seconds
Well, you
remaining.
go get hatches if they haven't already.
Where are they at?
Right above the side. There's 3 of them. Remember that one time I showed you?
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse
Might die.
I hope not. Still take them sometime above.
Op 4 has
Okay,
located
so he
the
did.
bomb.
Okay, he did
You
get
know
some.
what to do.
Got the 2. It's a weird sight.
That's hollow.
I know. I'm not used to it though.
What do you normally use?
Sophia's zoomed in one.
Why is she, there's somebody right next to you, but Ying? She did not give a crap about you. She just wanted to murder me and move on.
What did you do to her?
There's somebody up there by us. Duckies!
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Ugh.
I got touched, chat. First I was afraid. I was petrified. Shooting Ducky Man with a default gun skin. Frick. What's wrong with them, Josh?
YouTube's got some pretty weird ones.
I mean, I think they have to go as generic as possible. You got like a weird genie girl, robot, vampire kid. Somebody pouring acid or hot chocolate down their throat. They have a cat in a box. You got a cat, where's the dog? God, both sides. They just popped up when I logged. Oh. Dunno. Don't know why. Somebody dropped a like, chat, thank you.
We need to locate a bomb.
Ooh, Josh, it's over Snapchat. I mean, what did you want, Josh? Okay. Just one bullet at me, chat. Oh, okay. No, that's more than one bullet now.
Located a bomb. 10 seconds to
Can't tell if that's your big toe or.
5 seconds to go.
It's interesting they pop on the side.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its
That
location.
is
and
interesting.
defuse it.
Guards hacking. Curse down.
That window is
Resources ours.
a flipper of it.
Reloading! Cover me! Hack successful. Guard stalled.
You can go pick him up. I'm watching.
Okay.
Pushing out, pushing out.
It was poles. So.
Must recover the diffuser.
That pump just from far away, chat.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Well, now that me and Kimmy are both dead, we can just hang out.
Ooh.
I swear, chat, like, Thermite looks like a freaking bot half the time, whereas, like, Bravo's actually running, going to places. Thermite's just, like, casually walking like he's never heard of an actual urgency. I know they were developing bots as well for the game, chat, but I didn't think they actually implemented them into it. So Pulse is upstairs. Tachanka's inside.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Dude, that doesn't matter unless you're gonna throw stuff.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
It was back in '99, watching movies all the time. Oh, when I went away doing my first crime, and I never thought
that we were gonna see each other. No, the burp won't come. Gosh dang it, it's stuck under there. Yeah, somebody else dropped a like. Let's go, Chad. We're at 13. Can we hit 15? Question mark.
We need to locate a bomb.
Okay, they're on the left side of the building.
Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds. 5 seconds to go. Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
There's some entry devices on that. Are you?
Cover the diffuser.
Why are they there, chat? What did I say, chat? It's Captain devices on there, and they just walk. Bunch of bots.
The diffuser is now secured.
I'm gonna die again.
I'm gonna die. The nice thing is, Pulse isn't over there. He's in the second tower.
That's fair. Woo!
The enemies are having a heyday with those chat. Let's go. Let's go.
4 remaining. Friendly, last operator standing.
Last one's in sight. Bomb's right next to you.
The diffuser has been secured.
I remember when I put it like this. You mean earlier today?
What?
We
Oh.
have been eliminated.
I actually thought he was further in. Gosh, distancing himself just like I just did. What is that scuba diver outfit, Chad? Get that out of here. Scuba dive Steve just destroyed us. 8 and 3. Okay, at least I had more than one kill this time, Chad. I don't want to flex or do my own horn, but I do like tooting. Also, Chad, here's some embarrassing stuff. So, when I sleep, I sometimes can't control my own bowel movements. I'm not saying I poop in the bed or pee or I fart, okay? Like a normal human being, okay? Don't judge me. Anyways, apparently the other night I fell asleep and started snoring, and then proceed to fart, as Leah said, and I would fart twice, and then I'd go, I would chuckle, laugh, smack my lips, and then turn over and start snoring again, and then like a couple minutes later, I'd apparently do it all over again. And apparently one of those times, I farted so loud that Shadow thought someone was knocking at the door. So it startled him awake. He jumped in, like, ran down the stairs and went to go attack because I farted too loud in my sleep. Oh, fun times. Have a good night, Kimmy.
Good night.
We'll go and open up this, oh, legendary chat, duplicate. Well, it's not! Yo, chat, it's actually not a duplicate, and it actually looks decent. We'll go and equip that. Alright, I was going to say, we'll open that up, I can call it quits, but I just kind of did that. By the way, chat, oh, okay, Josh, I see on the bottom right, the Call of Duty Season 3. Okay, I see. By the way, tomorrow, chat, we'll be playing X Defiant. I don't know if they're still accepting requests to join since it's a closed beta. But I would recommend going to the website and see if you can get a code. That's how I got it. I got a code for X Defiant. So we'll go and play it tomorrow since it opens tomorrow. And we'll see what it's like. I don't know if I'll play it the whole stream or whatnot, because I doubt I'll have anybody to play with. So maybe we might end off with some Tomb Raider. But we'll go ahead and call it quits for the night, chat. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Love you all hanging out, chatting, dropping likes, and making the environment more fun to be a part of. I will go ahead and let you all go. Have a fantastic night, chat. Have a great Thursday, and I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. time with some X Defiant for you guys to all enjoy. Here's some music for you all to enjoy, and have a good night, chat.
Living every day in your head for